See, I mean, Trabet, in Jasima Modia to me to set me a bet to Trenino, Caleb for no dorsal, Caleb is shame in the utra. Now, make Caleb a dead dear, mean trying to call to her, not as mammy double to enemy, tear me, now you me free ned you feel. Say, quite to check us, pa, be entire, ye, and nay, or baby chimney and hunty. So, what they told so, as my de told so, and 24 uncle dear, and also, oh, teacher, my wound to my lawyer for, I will copy more quote to say. Omo wi ansem e de to che ma wunti mini so a omo de atwetwe ma so enti omo sire kwatu mani bail na asem no omo nkoso ani anaso omo hwe ba bia no kure paada enti Accra High Court eno omo koye no omo tetete obosa judge beba oba bi di asem yesikola judge ama adan ya benfo bi zo no maso toto foma ende omo antwa ngu krata so de ese judge ho mfa no to omo atu asem na kwahye October bosome ne da etoso edunum ena nsoma na ya okese de cardinal eno numre no sia kase bom eno ma ye frɛ lawyer Kwame Adofo busan se lawyer chema wuntumi asem na nkomo kope bail a unua ebua kam se pain ya ma ne bail no ne ye sia kwahye bosome October ne de toso edu enum na eno no waju nkyene se eno so semvan se judge for na lawyer for kura holiday bi ne to enipa wote asem so se otembuani a ekebet mama tembuani foforo aba betra asem no so na wato aso ya nga se chenchen twa sa tembuani ba ku na obu asem na na ese onya bere na oba beto aso eno so say na lawyer Kwame Adofo echire mu che na ya okese Mohammed Shekronkron
the High Court judge Isijinaye, now you appeal, court of appeal. That's a open stay, that's a injunction, and that's a interlocutory application, be say bail pending appeal. Now, Syria, say, so go back to High Court judge. Say, everyone say, bail no or apply. If it's vacation time, the vacation time, no, and come on, no vacation judge, yeah, and come back vacation judge, oh. Edim wedi mamia uboni din fiemni onu sa ye vacation judge eti na ese kono ho na osigina ye e wota bail ya wuntumi pay
eni amuti ye lawyer Kwame Adofo owe no sade tu su biem se appeal ni interlocutory injunction application sa lawyer for bro fa kesi a wo mu chechire mu nyina no so eno so chura bi a application bi wo wa e betimi ahwe de atuso na mo wo mra vacation period no so gusu a ekoso sei ena no so lawyer Kwame Adofo ede tuja
na dem no wan ka say obi a we vacation judge that is obesity a problem say end of September early October na also yare what true October no that is the name of you doesn't mean say it's in on city be one October and I say won't be the no plan or the October because oba city beyond there and then it's on October because bail there and no bail no means interlocutory applications motions no necessarily and only a year vacation time it is a what we have October there that is a possible say no on city vacation the cases ni na no ebeko han ho sebeko different judge for there and next time can won't be the different judge for him because a bill pending appeal.
Peace FM
lawyer Kwame Adofo enamote nkano yetua akanka sebo no so a Ghana for adehye makomako ahanu 200 omunyina yesukufo a wo mutidi bom tom nimde no muhumasua so e Russia abrochimem na sa Russia abrochimem mo we 7 producer ejamini akuafra koma ene betu am school fees ene enye mese kwadwa pawu ene etu am school fees eye Ghana ban no nsem na ntere mabawe omaben ti se momokoto humasua so abrochire ba e ba beboayen na enso mo koye aban entimi nti om school fees sika so mo dididi ede tototo nyoma so bosome makomako edu 14 months ni enyade akwakodu na 7 producer woti dokotwa ana wote mehame ododo kakra na ozuku fees yankwa eda asen na wajibu mu agwagwetre obi ma so Russia mu waka no pe no okubirim Ukraine fo wokwazo abombu ni atu sika ne brantan kundiba ene gunu ko wa wodeko na Russia memu ho so ye Ghana ni na woko osini ho unini ho wo fani ho ejo na akobo bi pon tempa ne de ya nya bibia nkan no ntinka ban champions bi wo wa ma mefa na mefa mai muku ebi ni wo sa Ejise erewa uhewim no anwe wo se ye ekom na ewi mi sei mega na ni o aban first kan mayo eno so de danto ase ma sebin preduasa obi nsi trododo ematoa enti president our National Union of Ghana Students NUX omo Russia efani Jibril kwadwo nkum owura kwadwo nkum aji kum eno wasi ye Ghana for atmato ye obi manzo ayeba de no kreni ye de emia Russia memo ena for mo bosumi du 9 nie enya de a sika esa bande bre na ababedu Russia manzo mfa ho toto anu otutu nwomem ena nwoma bo ekosoro ena ohwe institutional cost insurance cost a wo moji wo Russia ho a enka ba ko na 18,700 Russian rubles Russia for sika and they omatum every 18,700 no e dia kodu fensen omatum 25,000 na is 2,400 and omuzade akwakogusuo na no no sabin previous of first kan we and we de akwakoye de se wodo to omo nam peace fm so e ka kire aban se atameshe obi manso omo papa omankasa bosumi du na ni esika emeka omonsa no omo twomani ento obi anim to omo sere aban se ne ma ahenu 200 or Russia omusua dia sese let's know sukura muntimi ntrubi
Sisiano bibia wa ha say eboa den first no we call something insurance ni de school be enfanto ho ni wo Rudin that's People's Friendship University of Russia say ofa yen de yen fanto ho am esi abosum bia e be insurance na e afibia yetua 18,700 Sisiano apeja ako 25,000 rubles there ahamo sikemo oba bibiti say visa na ye 1,700 Sisia so apeja if you home ako 6,800 say intino ohwe percentage na I say increase more than 100% e be increase 500% standard of living asitremu wa hasen so increase kra bibia wodi wuti beto kra no ayeden increase
Eden erade hu yo memobo no we na ebuja say I'm Ghana school for kwamunye smart akwaku pi Russia en hu peg ma bi nye en e bia bomb no mtoto na se na kika akwa no o de prapra untimi peg ma bi no so hwe Russia uni permit u ko peg ma e na dima ya ne dima kum no nti omnga ho se no chire mi se de mrantie no konfa so a omutimi tran manum dandom ho kakra
Aboye ya so ne bibia in fact kwan yesi survive ana si etumi tran hamo American portal mu kase mu kakra we survive by grace and hunger okom ene yami enu nyambi na eye anahu bobrobi na eye etoye so na eye de wa hase ni nkan kwetri ndra anadwum ho mo na minya call the student funi be say omachi obi because nipa kon no akọ esokoye ejuma ono so saying be o said okoye ejuma omachi no and fisia no da abankukum wa ha ahamo kufu enye ejuma wa ha so be ejuma ti so wunya legal contract and ahamo mo hihye mu no wunya kromania obenya sa akonya no ye live wa ha ye bosia bo any okom any grace bi na elocate yen ayede tra hamo
ye rado nyonko da no da o we Ghana na nke bi o wachima sane a ofa awisa ho a na wabusa so gumata de ma me o ka banku yi ende enye den ya banku ba ko bi na o de abai moko ana ofa kwatia lai ho a ebetime esu keti ase ma me bi eton abenkwamo e wo dan ho ko bi nya bi pa na Russia ho abenkwamo na okwaje enti abrante a ye fe no Gibre anase Jibril kwadwo nkum ana odi asem na to esi kum ya homeso aba na ye ba ball bo in Century Cup anase Century Tournament eja wadwo 4 solid teams na Empire ebejita
Peace FM.
I'm to the What the Aljuda seasoning powder no aduane dia ne dene die e stronko. Ma memorable flavors are Aljuda woni bin cheremo. Ye what chicken flavor, jollof flavor, stew flavor, goat flavor, ginger, onion, spaghetti flavor. Na foforo crab etumo e Aljuda fish flavor. Aljuda seasoning powder. Seasoning no magajian kasa. Kope bitone ya. For 0544 335070.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt atira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and Nidaho. A wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakokomemle city light in chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achedia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Abonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, ya would that's what, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, na no sound so sour yadi.
Amin, expert of one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Foni and Nurse or what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, Esaya dear.
So, one I will pay, and I are the same pa, Yamia Dumonti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah owato na wonso dia dance said the Ghana Foni abrochefo bi dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific e wodome Obersnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
o kwabata p free no chiro de ben wo 0245275254 ana 0207229505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Peace 104.3 FM so Alishmama ye weka sebono ewo agudie mu nsem na Insenchire Cup tournament eba so 2026 yanom Empire ebedwa etire bia na manfo ka se Ghana de ball bono anwene se nokre ohwese de mperifo toto bono de a wan we a wunyi ni kwase talent no ebi o Ghana ha nenso se yenim otwadi amponko amitotobo nso to so bo awia odoso nkubi na o ma Ghana talent no ebuti se tam ewo memu nanso agoprama yesis wa kan na tura bia na ayere papa ezo na za talent ni wonti mranche se asase aban omuntigai womuti koso ano moye bo no de bo ano mbebo Mike Essien Chule Ali Muntari Asamoah Baby Jet Giant Steven Tornado appear Abranche IFS John Mensa the Rock of Gibraltar wiginachewa King Kane wodobato from Oba Santoko mi baba chitwama eja wajo na no bo nipa hindua Steven Tiko Odro Chimno Wino Jamie Check Joe Henrich ojechewa King Kane nesi honorable Aziz Ansa Ay Godfrey Diabua TV3 Emranche we nesi akana chastila mo wo so mo ho ewofobia amankwamreku oginachewa number 2 but panyai na odiesi Emmanuel Osai Kufuo sanso na Ismailado ne nano na kanye otimi wo agon beto trodo na shem Sami AJ the great Bamako amanfo aba bobo pa ma you say yes Ghana born no de yebo empenfo se achia emui edechen abebuo nyina eni nti ball no yeguso ball wo mamu de na etoda bi a tournament no ntahu eno na empenfo ahye eye Insenchire Cup tournament eba so 2026 eba hyase memene da akopem adwada bosumi ni da toso aduonu mienu ekopene da toso aduonu enkron meche 22nd to 24th August 2026 bia eba so no any Insenchire Sports Arena na Empire ebedwa teams ni na aye krado teams bi ti say FC Samates 1996 ho na ye sign Abrante Efense Emmanuel Mama a wafiri ho AC akan e de ama Kumase Asante Kotoko na akura no ne bo ne nan ni ti ekenyan ekenye pa ha sinya bi nsan na utwamu a eye Aduana FC ezu ejirem ho mediama enzu jirem mediama minimo ka say omo na Champions League Republic of Ghana omo jemu Africa ede ama Ghana ana etwa Filanti omo so edom ho ababe wo Insenchire Cup nim na say na fixtures no etie 22nd ayemminda beya Aduana FC ene mediama di besiani ewia donko pepepepepe obete yirew FC Samates 1996 omene etwa Filanti ade baboni ewia nomiensa apa hunsima aduasa March day 2 23rd August 2026 eya etwa Filanti etwa ne chese star ensroma Filanti entuam so mene aduana ade baboni ewia donko panyan eno ye March day 2 na FC Samates 1996 enso ne mediama de aginem 330 enjomu wi ade obedi nkurimi no no ne de obewe na kwakwahia na yahyeha benya first second third fourth no just wawe third ne just de owi ni nua and second just de odi verse ni nua and de odi verse no eye first shanu se kotoko asani ni coach e fa no coach Tenkla or South African of South Africa abibimem heya na South Africa for ade abakom ya ade ne se eba agopama yisisu akan ne titine nsensan ne eboso bo na omufa papa no eno mo de bo ti se wo hwe TV so etesa broche de ne pepepepepe to no ti Kumasa Santo Kotoko House of Folk Media Man ne Dream FC no ofi se de South Africa bo na develop ma mo bo pitches papa no sa na Ghana so wo ene sa le njira kan se o se hwe na Ghana yo market a Ghana ko World Cup maku enum enti se ye poman bi a ball bo wa bi ma ye ntimi nyi Ghana mfrim e wa bibire mu ha ti onu onya se o meko chikotoko no odi anije ena eba no ba ya sa park fun a wa Ghana ohun bi da ye de ne ko adakoda ache o se hamobobo ne yeso hu ye dua beans nya ball ne den o se park we nye dead na fa bantima o se nye dead na fa o se nye o se ne momfa mun ko the capital town of Ghana Accra ye ba penance o Legon cities no musi aka o Legon Sports Stadium House of Folk aka open e ye Ghana nyina park ne mo Legon University no ena yo mo dia enti ankwohwe ye ko so ke mum yamabo ne nwi ye bo ne ye che Heart of Life for ne twome ka ba ko mantimante pre-season Asante Kotoko no ye ni ball bo ko chinya press conference park ne so odenchi o wi ata so chese Ghana de muni park ho o se adwuma ne be den pa boys rim point me mo board ma ball no flow our pitch ne so oba na kopembe po sensa china gina ho sensa so chen kwabna ne atuata ani ye gina so pumpuro sa yenso se o park amanfo se coach na ngase ye no mse hwe wangase ye na oba na park ne nye no ongase park ne nye ongase ye na wenti me perform league na magase coach Tenkla wabon oso ndie no kura no wodinam to aka ne kona cha ye pa yentie na mpanifu ahwe ball boss ni titu agopama no o mhwe no musiesie ye ko World Cup na sika ne ba pe aja wadwo no ma chadi one wa akwaka uka se wi asemato na mensoma ahwe ma no a makan kasi ye bonu ye siba pre-season guso ekoso ene Ghana football no dane eno a wo adasu team IFN Custom FC osina kan e wo asaman kese ogiramu o second division mu de den wasesa ne nutu ne tata ababehye adasu eho a astrotefa aban aye no akwaji aboso na pre-season ehye so pa na no ahwe eye Custom FC emrante ne modern bo ani coach ne tates a wo kire wo ma team ze no kranie ball a ewo appointment titini second division no amanfo e krado pass e won behwe no man ni yi ni nyina mu no na coach Dominic Nketia no so ye head coach e man Nkan Football Academy so ni team no efra chimabo abo ababehye enkran amasaman man time so the pre-season ahyehyɛ so a ukwana tates ne adwuma warm up ne esu a utimi se you afie wei said the world cup ne ye den ne ye hwam na mankan ehia bi hwe yenti team bia bobo no se obey no nwome yi na brante bi nya buokira on wona tiko cash ne ba ye dia sankwan kase bonasi ene amotie ye me na na wo fidua achenkwan na me no bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa Lawson Herbal Center, J Bani Company Limited, KK People Roofing, Onga Ilele E, Yam Vita, and the boy Caleb Ade.
Peace FM.
Onunkwa and no pay Wavejuma. The Masibebre.
Welcome to Thursday morning.
Peace FM 104.3. Woodminta.
Naman Sanyason. At the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I would need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ensem ni abone bede sei Ghana Montie na Kakyire Kofi Badu ebesanimu ewo NIT 100.9 FM amanyosem atitiri uni anintiri inkomo twetwe ensem foforo ensem a edi ahimo manmu ni amahodo so wabone buawa o obesanimu ewo Ghana Montie adwumadie so.
You tune into 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ga sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we ni pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
You tune into 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Naman Sanyason. At the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I would need 100.9 FM.
But we want to make it clear. Nothing said by us is personal. Every figure we are about to give you comes from the IMF. It came from their own report on Ghana, published this very month. If IMF facts sound personal to the Gold Board and its officials, the problem is not ours. The problem is what the facts say. Government has not publicly objected to the findings in the report. Ladies and gentlemen, let me open this by setting the record straight, because 1.7 billion losses do not belong buried in a footnote It belongs in the open, where the people It is not accounting fiction. It is not a rounding error. It is a real loss generated from the activities of Gold Board, sitting on the books of Bank of Ghana, generated entirely by the gold purchasing and gold trading operations carried out by Gold Board, the sole institution Parliament mandated to buy, sell, weigh, grade, assay, value and export our gold. The IMF has already told the country where this loss comes from. In its own words, the losses, quote, are a combination of service and assay fees paid to Gold Board, discount on gold sold to off-takers, into bracket exporters, and most importantly, exchange rate losses.
Fix my video kit with me.
Needs FM.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Badu homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat
10 Forex Bureau rate paid to purchase gold and the city reference rate used for BOG accounting, end quote. This can be found in paragraph 13 of the IMF report. This is not our characterization. That is the IMF's. And those involved in fact check can check. So here is a question Gold Board must answer. If every one of those service fees and assay fees were collected and kept, why should the losses that came bundled with earning them belong to someone else? You do not get to keep the fees and disown the cost. This is not accounting. That is convenience. And who exactly are these off-takers Gold Board sold discounted gold to? The country deserves an answer. Gold Board is happy to take credit for the foreign exchange it claims to have generated, but it goes quiet the moment we ask about the very trade, the discounted sales, the fee arrangement that produced that forex in the first place. You cannot claim the upside of a trade and disown its downside.
The said reference reports of the IMF, where the Gold Board was accused by the IMF as the entity responsible for losses incurred by the Bank of Ghana. In summary, ladies and gentlemen, what the IMF report states is that Bank of Ghana incurred losses through the sale of gold under its domestic gold purchase program of $400 million in the year 2024 and $1.7 billion in the year 2025. And that the 2025 loss of $1.7 billion was as a result of, I'm quoting the IMF verbatim, the scale.
You can reverse port.
Needs FM.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Badu homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Not incompetence or mismanagement. According to the IMF, that loss was as a result of the scaling up, the expansion of the program. The IMF also stated that these accounting losses partly reflect valuation effects. In particularizing what the IMF considers to be components of this loss, the IMF listed three things, which included fees paid to the Gold Board under the domestic gold purchase program. This is the true context within which the name of the Gold Board featured relative to losses under the DGPP in that reference IMF reports.
Needs FM. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NIT 100.9 FM.
Last time. And the main bridge not far from where we are standing has also been completed without any incidents. Yeah. My fear actually has always been the risk to the public because it's an intersection that is in use 24/7. And you actually completed it ahead of schedule and without any incident of the public. So I commend you for that. I also noticed an increase in activity on site. There's more activity on site. However, I want to encourage you to even increase that further. A project like this elsewhere will be done 24/7. There's no reason why you cannot work even more in the night than the day. Yeah. So I'm encouraging you to take advantage of the president's 24-hour economy to do more of the disruptive works in the night and rather scale down during the day and make certain or dedicated lanes available for the public to use during the day. So that is very critical to us. With the contract, obviously, it's a yellow book. You did your own design and other things, of course. If there are things we need to look at, we'll look at. But at the moment, we want to focus on the core scope of what you are doing. We are hopeful that you can still complete this on schedule because the motoring public can't understand why they have to go through this for that long period. So please endeavor to make sure that we meet the target. Yes, we have done 50% and the pavement works are quicker. I mean, the work you are doing now are the most difficult, especially in this weather. That is why we keep insisting that take advantage of the good weather and make sure we do, foundation and earthworks and other things. I know one of your strengths is earthworks. So I'm surprised you even raised it because the bridge at, 18 Junction, by now, I was expecting that you should backfill by now. Because if you backfill, you could create a temporary access on one of those lanes whilst you switch to the other one. So please back up and do it. But obviously, generally, I can see that there has been a lot more activity than it used to be. But you can still do more to make sure that we meet the deadline. Also continue to maintain the road. There has been an improvement in the maintenance as well. But what we want to see, and highways, I must commend the Chief Executive. I've been working with you daily. In fact, there's still a lot we needed to do to meet the deadline. Government is committed, as I said earlier. Government has paid over 23 billion so far on roads. And the bulk of that is arrears. Because if you notice, your project, the one at Ofankor, we inherited. But when we inherited it, there was an outstanding debt of 78 million, which we paid. That is classified either as big push or arrears. So the 23 billion is a lot of money to be paid. It's a large payment
Aye, yes, and I am Famano. Hey, Santa Taroma. Orona Wabua. Amayan Suyasebi. Anope, my memo achibio memo akwaba. Nita FM Sony 100.9. Ghana Montie Sony. Ahana Ghana Kasa. Ahana Ghana will be a Anope is on who ye dear. Well, me that's papa. Channel said you made the chassis no moon pem. It's a fiance I will buy and wabantem. It's an Sagana. If you didn't then you be in no. But many so pass for you if you didn't know her. So who ye dear? Not Tom the Mobro home. Yes, you your papa. You didn't hear Kakyire Kofi Badu. Russian team Nina Waha. Ahmed Waha. Henry Waha. Frema Waha. Opoku Junior. Derek Enso Waha. I go see a tona matana say. You bono emu empence more the best one. And you had a so Jeff Dino. The phone bedrooms is here. I pay and come over and some to do now. Montie and near who dry your bomb away. Andra Accountability Series. When you appear, Massami Jenfie Kopi or her. They can afford Kasaya, Church and Semu. Good board a boca, Naso Moka. Or the home summer buyer. Na the new memoir and na Osahene Alexander Fenyo Markins, F2 MP, minority leader in parliament. That's what they cry about Montie. Na Okanse Mfwa Mako Beye and 9 What should I say? There's been admission of a loss. What should I say? I'm going to me and Kase. One more Mboka. But should I say? What they call Bank of Ghana for? Well, they be the home common here. We are not so to enjoy. Alexander Fanyo Markins said, Musa. And who be here, pa? It's a one more thing, crater. Somewhere for gold board, who you know about to draw. Na Mrashe Jamabe Quasitana, Namia Tuma Juada, Kodufiada. And Rasamiji fears with the Tuja. Why a crowd? In fact, we're fresh. The incoming majority leader. Say it again. One more coin. Basa minority fortune suffer. One remember in Sembiano. One man coin ombra. Momunsi coin momunya hikra. Ombra. But I no pay and Chebekwa Humano Saka couldn't come on. Copium. Copium Motano so traditional area. A just illegal mining be air coso ewo honomu and nam suma mebuno. And rant ye and say, and cobia hene oho, Mebuna Kasa Kochi and cobia hene. That Nana, Sebio, Ayagalam say. Okay, my young Kwahumaneso, na yenin Nana, Amwa Quanta, our year and cobia hene at the Martano so traditional area and concluding Como. Na yembisa say ayano kre say mebu no eche no wo ye galamse ana say wonye galamse ana machi o bibia boko de
no amejosu ni bacho nyankopon ni asuta no bofo akwada roma ye ho ye
ye da twedi ampoase papa anopai ni tfm ye da sese wonya brama ye eno kre say nra mebu no ebeche wo say wo ye galamse ana wo ye galamse
Meda Neat FM atifo nyina ase na machi a omoso na machi aka no so man na machi amiwa na na chi ba afọ akomia etumfo obrempon no mama na chi na dawroma na mete ba bi miwa meda ase ne akwanya amadi kan de ama me se nana okofo date amoakwata tano so ankobia hene asema amoso mati mo frɛ me ama me so me de manu yi aba ɛno na kyerɛ sɛ adwuma na moyɛ no ɛyɛ professional wɔ ntie fa emua me na na ɔkofo data mo akwantata na so ankɔ bia he mintu galamsey na mintu bi so da
untu galamsey
mintu galamsey
na ndiye ba ne sɛ na wedi wanimu a o megiri sa ahemfo ɛwɔ tano so traditional area ne mu no mo dɔɔso na una mabu nani santia enra womo ebeka sɛ galamsey nti womo chiwi
me ba cho de di kan sɛ emrante na ɛyɛ saa video no ana sɛ ɔmo yɛ press conference ɔmo bia ne ho free time so because abrante na ɔyɛ no yɛsɛ na ho tedin de sɛ kɛkɛsu sɛ kwɛkwɛsu ɔno wɔnyɛ ta no so ni ofiri kura ɛto ata no so ɛfrɛ no susu anso ɛna abrante ba ako ano no so gyina hɔ no yɛfrɛ na kamba ɔno so firi yamfo saa abrante mienu wei nyina yɛ 8 to the Yewura MC Yewura Pius Opoku na ne nyinaa yɛ sɛ January mu ne hu sɛ yɛta no nsuo no nsu kɛseɛ na ɛnna ma bron ne ahafo nsuo nom no Ghana waterfall de yɛ adwuma no ɛno ne yɛde ayɛ pipe na ɔmo ha nyinaa nya bi nom no January ne hu sɛ nipa bɔnefo bi pɛsɛ menkum nyafo bi astate etu galamsey wɔ nsuo no ebi ho ama nsuo no ni asɛe nti Yewura tano so hene frɛ youth chairman assembly members unit committee and a traditional council ye nyina yikohyiaye and yes say de agye se titima ye de bebo saa nsuo no ho ba because eduru ba bi a ya policy for no bi kura wo ha saa tem kwanata no so district command no nika de ba so be serious operation bi ana gese nanano ne ko han ka de brɛ wo mo ye de akɔ operation na gese nanano ne sifiri ne ka o yisum ye de nanaka na ko operation ampa ye start ye adwuma no ye kwache mrantie nsia ye de omma Ghana Police Service and the saa mpanyimfo ya mebubu omudin youth chairman assembly members unit committee traditional council yate anti galamsey team ye ne akwache nkofo de omabere de bombre Ghana Police Service ye fa suction ye fa pumping machine ye fa chamfan ye fa shovel ye fa matok ne de nyina ka ho koyi ene de o started say a police for started so de o be court na police for no court no no ene ba say nkra ne me nsa de ko tu fish pond na me nsa so de gitum so mu tu galamsey na re hosam ye say ye koduru a ye boabo e ho de nkra na court na brantie bi ba say only 8 to the Yewura MC Yewura Pius Opoku enti ono ba be man kra no me nsa bibi the police station na busa na say na Yewura Pius Opoku no enna ye kwache wo mo no me ame frɛ no say akwache nkura bi o mo say ta no nsu no na den no ba san soma wo say bra be ma bi na menti ase na police for na san say okay o mo so hwehwe mu o ma ye kyerɛ sɛ nkura no me nsa de o mo no kotu fish pond na fish pond no so aye kotu no me wura enum na pumping machine da etwi nsuo me de ko bibia ehoro galamsey no ndi wati asem no bia and e jan kwa no me nsa ya call fiti January aba bepem August ya da so wo court enu na chi enna ye te se Yewura Pius Opoku na so MC atene task force wa omo na echiche nkrofo a omutu galamsey e wota no nsuo no ho e de ma police for ampa e hu video ni bi social media na emrante na twere sɛ akamba government appointee or Tano North Municipal Assembly watwere sɛ ye bo adwuma ma Yewura MC Pius Opoku na sankofo e cooperation we mu ne acheche wo mo ni ya che wo mo nipa nwotwe ya fa pumping machine ya fa chamfan ya fa no mani nyina gu moto mu si o mo nchen no mo yes a video we call vala na eja ye ba ya na Yewura Pius Opoku de o mo court and e remand is ankra no 2 weeks. The woman is a cooperation, and Ghana Police Service, and Nananum Assembly members, youth chairman, unit committee, any Ghana a cooperation. The acquiring a core site to be almost to be a friend got to Mutu Yabo. And the over be so high as he 2 chamfine in Suru so. The call baby a Mutu Yabo, near Koto, a brantiana. who ni video so no so be video so ye MC task force so no so concession O2 ye busa no sa na hai no o ye den no so wona etu agalamti nyina na se na o kata o se dabi na ono de adwuma na o ye ne mpanfo bi ta na chi ura ye ba ya na police commander district police commander kisi e wo ho ye ba ya na ni nyina me am call police station am kwatwere mi statement say me kwatwere ko ye case say me sram me kwatwere statement say ye ko galamsey side na branti bi agya tuma say oni na etu nti mo mfre no ne mfa ne kokko na tumi kro award tu say agudie ne wonka ampa ye me twere me de assembly members kwatwere o mo de unit chairman kwatwere ne de unit committee o mo de twere witness the premises are me ante ho fi bi ena mi ankasa so mi twam bebia tano so ko sunyan a man ton potoyo wo kwan ho baabi obi ma me take off say abrante bia koto chamfan firi kumasi aba begu kwan ho enti yen konko ampa ye ko ye ni me mrante ne ko ne gu ampa na me fise sai na de koma Ghana Police Service ye ho ana nkofo ni wura e baaye so mo ba be na me se yen chi o mo because chamfan ye de bata no so ye de kodoma o ye de kwahi onkan o ye galamsey no mo kwakọ enti yen chi no na de o de koyi no on kire yimu mi wura mpacho ye hunu ya ne se nkofo ne na mabonten na chamfan na me ma chi na me de akoma police for na san de amomo ye to so bi ye wura mti chi ma yen ye de bata tano so police station no ye san hu say me o hana me chi dom hene frɛ me say me mra me hwɛ na mfidie na ya chi o mo de aba begu no a police for na san mo kwan mo lodu na me tu ka akoye e kokoduru hope na ye no kwe na me kobusa district commander ne say na de na mfidie a ya chi o ma ye di tu galamsey chamfan pumping machine a ye de abegu no ma san yi amomo no so oh ono de order from above ye wura MC ye payo so poku no ono na de san mfidie na amomo say wa friend say ye mfa amomo na ono so ono ne ho oba of divisional commander my divisional commander ka say on take inventory me emphasize no man mom na say yen tia say traditional council no tia say yi and yes anje no mani nyina free motor no di kogu ho me nam krom kwasi adabi ana mhu say makotu abo ni bi agugu bottom asha agu motor kin ni bi o de kwa yam papa na car me use me de cross roads ankrofo no ana me fra police for say mahu say galamsey abo no binum teso a omo akotu a omo de ba abesian ko ampa police for by omo ba omo fra nkrofo ni nya dom ko police station ade ekin ya nkrofo ni san nam kuru yente da ye be court di near the case ben wotwe enso akota no so police station akọ report say galamsey omo de hayen nti esere omo mra mi ntu ho anamo yemfa bi nko court yura biem eduru ba bi na team no cooperation ba bi wo ha omutu esinsuo no so chamfan esinsuo no so na eseta no na ba bi wo so na
chese na operation team no na ya hodo mienu ana ye wo MC de ene ye wo nananom so de
ye de ye teta no so no ye nim MC de ye de Facebook ne TikTok ne ko hu se MC ne nkrofo na e kasa asem na abra official ye nim wo mu na team ne de traditional council no na ne fresh say opeso oboa masa no mana se tu free tano so na ye tano so nko na etu bi wo adajamem subiri so adroba ko otwe ni nyina wo tano no of municipal ni mu na tansuo na ne tene ba be botano no mu no ana papa e be share traditional council no na che say traditional council no so akoye videos ewo ba bia ye tu esinsuo so ba bi wo ha omo tu gato ye ba ye no ye di videos ni nyina send ye wura MC na ye cooperation na police nkan ye ho no eno ma ye ko hu no site ni ti se mo musi munim ba bi kwa ye de traditional council tano so no yakwa ko hu nti bra na ye nkonko kire papa traditional council no betan ase ye meeting say na ohene tu kwan kakra enoma ekoso no eche obi a yede no police anu agya no fa ne court kra yebetimi akọkọt a asem bi e be court bi e fa galamsey hu traditional council no ne boka prosecutor be court no yede ebetua ne transportation enu na chi ye ni police Ghana Police Service kwa patrol yede be ko feeding a debeko nyina traditional council ni betua
and nana me ntwa also de na moye we nyina eba ne say na mbebu no appoint say onso ye galamsey se wachi wo no wachi wo ni bia na bo ne tofa ma ye brain nti
ye brain nti de me bo ne tofa ye say August as ye ba be ye sanitation day August early August na let be free you MC Oba traditional council say ye no man ye decide say say the ma police for no me amomo ye chi o man kokko nti no ma bia ye be cooperation a ye be kwa sister police nkan ho de be ba be guta no so ahemfie opem so hene ba ye de kire na ni afre Biankwanta district ana Biankwanta division no ma ba be fa ta no ma no ko nti ampa eno ma no bi wo ha ye ne Ghana police service kwa ne koche no na ye chamfan omu nyina kan hom ye de be gu ahemfie eno na chi abo ba kakra ya kwose se de gugu ahemfie nti ye wona MC de let free Biankwanta ba say ono na ye mu sekche eno ma na ya chi omagu ahemfie no ye mfa nkoma police for Ghana so police station ye mfa nkoma omo with immediate effect ti ya mi enim letter ne ba sa no traditional council bia kakra se da bi nkanye se MC kwan ofa so no ka se ofre yen no de tu anim se obi amfa ma bien na me mo ma ba ha be investigation afa ho na ba se o kan si ana kire na nanom kra no adwuma ye ni wani so because wa musa ye kai de koche no ma no saatem na ewura Collins Dauda na regional minister ahafo so aba ba chimfidie ni bi ya ye de da mo ma ba chimfidie ni bi excavator 5 amomo so de atwam Biankwanta kogoso na de na sa no man de one from so mo famra divisional police station of Biankwanta enti kwasi ada no kasa ne tofa abere enti kwasi ada no na me wo na me chidom frɛ me sɛ wate sɛ ya lodu car ni bia ya abo ebe pie to afrɛ district police commander Kisi sɛ omra ma yenko nti meso omo di edika meso memra ampa na me wura me tu ka na me koye me koduru ho no na police commander no ma cheka na ampa ene ye nyina edika na chi na de be sinkosi police station ampa sanse no ma na ya chene de ko police station bebre ni nti no ye koye ne ye nya ba bi anya anwu ene de ka ni si police station anim ho sa ni gya no me beduru fi a me wa so de na chidom san frame bi biem se empo eno man se anya ni nyina na ka na yese ba akoko timi nti o makoyi o mu no makogu uram memra ma mesesa na mpa me koy na che bibia eno man won ka ntimi nko na mgina kwa so se o mama moto ensesa mre me na moto se sai di yesu nyina ya bopo se traditional council na take decision se empo eno ma bia ye be chi ni bia na de be kwa ahemfie no be ko fa no ma na papa ye se ho na ahemfie na me de ko di e ko fa no ma na ba ko e de ko police station no se akamba oye yewura payosopoku aid kakas na obeye sentrofo so frita no so no garamsefo na frefre o munyina water no sususu anso Biankwanta amoma ba tano so ahemfie timembeduru ho am yi mi no ma no gu ahemfie wi ana mtu mi ka se mi kofi nkoduru fi apa ne se boys ni nyina bebe yedede nti ho na me san baaye ana akamba ne beka se me sole a me di MC nam radio station say ne nkrofo na etu galamsey na den na galamsey no ma na mimi koko fire ne de man fan koma police for nam de abegu ahemfie nti omo galamsey omo mu tu galamsey na ba house omo nti ase omo beji no ma na ko police station nti mi wura me hwede na aye na Kofi ni ofia na police for ba say omo si ahemfie safo omo nti mi bi ahemfie pon no mu nyi no ma na me se dabi ada na ese nko bi ahemfie pon me safo anim ho me nti ahemfie ho ahemfie okwa nipa ba ko penete ho ana ejo mo kan no mo se ne commander say district commander wo Biankwanta se memra na mtu ka ye kwa ahemfie no mo se ye nko police station ye ko police station ye duru police station ho no ana mo ba say me nko Nkwanta na mo se a me charge ne say mo se me nko na me nko fa galamsey abo na nke ni kwan se me de kwa ahemfie se me de ko police station ti o na bien na ni si free kam no sa wo na ya chew na wo letter na musa twere ye no wo akoliki letter no ko letter de ni kwanse ka akoliki na me me fa letter nko ba be go ya ntwe address to me mo address to ta no so hene ana letter na pi Now say I kwaya hu interview na oh me wona FM for so manya letter ni bi nti o mo busa me ho say na mchirechire mu na mo say en konkwanta na me nua me konkwanta ye koduri ekwara me nya me nim charge de abo me na aja o mo twetwere akire no mo say me twere ma no ase na so me frɛ me lawyer amana ba na me lawyer bae ye kan ye ma me bi na me beduru ya na me te say abrante na ono si oye aid on free town so na keke do oye press conference no any NDC for say galamse insem na America no as America dey afole yewura MC nti so omo so aye bi omo ye bi say me makotu galamse ame ache me papa me ahimfie me nti ho abori amefa no me fie me ni amena de na me kwa akotu galamse
well isan say reporter ban ne say and say me kind story ni kakra de amawa you say it is alleged that you were in the act. And now, so the main quote to the one, according to residents, the youth gathered after allegedly catching the traditional leader in the act and subsequently handed him over to the police. That's just how much wabra na galamse ne koswa na woye.
Papa, menya galamse, ye musa police for no ne abrante na wo kan say, me hin no mu se meye. Baby omba be yi no man free ya omode nam nyina ye tano so traditional council. Tano so traditional authority ahimfi. Nya mi fie na me ba cho ye musa tie for say mo tie for de ye nim say amanfo be
Needs F
ebehende fe sanso ene nana atwaso na ye tie free ho kamia ese tano so no emse galamse ni koso ho pa ohe de nana encheche mu a wode emaye na kire se enye asem keto akra ewo ho Nit FM so ni 100.9 ha ena Ghana kasa ha na Ghana etie hyene so se enkomodie ene ensem no dodo na ewo ho no mu a ye de ebro okay ejiri se nana aba ho mane so nana pacho to asoma me yentie o
me ba cho me gidi ye se wa dwene mu do atiefo a etie mi nyina se galamse me na me tu a na nka makutu galamse mafa abo na me fa abo na me de kota no so ahimfi me ba cho wate se me wo site ya nka ke case ya me kra ma di animu akoye broten e wo tano so police station ye mu se ewura pa yo so poku se video be ne fa galamse hu amame akoye a me fan sen ne duru ba bi e ko pressure di drone ne ko kokutwa video ne ba ya transit di nyina send bi na ni police commander se wa ye ewura MC ne mu so matu hu anamon no mo se de me tese ablante ne ba ko ka se se me kra no o hwe me amere MPP ni na me MPP ni nti me bese me ha aban no nti papa me de mesrew me ntu galamse obi a o se me hu so obi tu galamse me call police station di official complaint ko say abrante we makoto no galamse site o tu galamse yen chene ne mfa no kokot ade na obi hu bi sa no report ma yen cheme a baby ametra se akakra ma ya mabọ me brai edidi no emranti asuko no mabi because of amanyo semunti ye pese igu mani mase
ana galamse na koso tano so mpotem ho pa hu
me pa cho mi wura mesre ye mampanyini wura John Dramani Mahama se galamse ni de obi aka se eni ha oboa ye pa ye wi a ye mfre ye wura Collins Dauda say one ni regional minister de say ya na ye ya na ombesen call adro ba pomo kofa excavator 5 e de besen call go so baby wa excavator ni sinsuo no papa me wo videos ni bia opa wi a e what traditional council ya head amom de agu o laptop so ye wi e be mo send videos ni nyina amom na ko bi a me tu galamse wa hu obi o ton wi a ono asore se wi ni wi ye nchene da obi a me tu galamse ni makọ police station akọje police na ma actual statement say papa we ye galamse mum ye nche no na makohunu ma evidence nie endi ye no ma ye yete ha ye kutia no ena mrante na mu fin say e form ho na keka mo ho abom say ankobia e ha ya dwen o tete ye papa duru ba bi kwa na e cooperation ba nyame anim ni ene no kre da bi wo kwa na esem sesam da brem kakra because police for no kwa say galamse for no omo ntimi nyina no na te say me amini tu mini sekan
na ho nine was for him ba hoda
oma matise oma bre fresh ha ba akopɛ ɛna omba hihye no ma ntie mu se omo se omo ba ho no se galamse ni omo hihye binum no ma ya nya nipa anche no ɛwɔ adroban area enti sel ade a koso water of municipal assembly no tie bese yewura se ni nuama na waje omo ha no ne wofa ase no mu gya ha no ne mana eto abama no no yete ha nsufin na eku yen nti omo ntwa omo anim na mehwe yen eno na mrante na ekasa ma ne party na sore se yemu anko bia anim ase menim se ba bi wo ha legal team be sum na de ese omo yen because when timi nkan obi ho asem abra woni evidence emegina se me yeta no so ni meanwhile so mfiri ha me yeta no so you chairman abra entes ano aye propaganda na de fam eko because e pese e save nipa binti
actually say MC benim hu bi o
me ba twa Yesu kan da obeba kire o
there be
ne am so minim because report be a sefata bisa MC madam for metime first no na me friend phone so ye musa bien na say me am fa videos in Sunday o mana ye musa district commander say baby ye be kwa ye be me mrante na kwa on be kwa ko hu si yetu galam say ya ye hwe baby akwan da ye hwe because ni ana emre bi mi share district police commander wo dua nkwanta na me gina no na mbuza papa akwa no so mo ko operation ni paka ama na mze papa me ye hene wota no so operation we am ko mu nyu obi because baby kwan na mo dia police for fa so baaye no nkrofo ne te kwan mu ho no informant for no mo de nkrako timi koduru amunyu obi a ampa se yenye bekwa ye transe bi ekope motos bi a di nipa 2 ne de akroso nipa 3 ne de akroso tie de omo kroso wie koduru ba bi ansa ne amaka aba be form de omako bebi ayekoye operation no said ye be ya ampa so ye kwa ye traditional council ne de kwa ye nipa de ba na police for kwa de ye nipa mfamma ndi baba mintu eye propaganda enna amanfo bi pese save amanfo bi ne emfa nkobia na wo kasa na no dendenden na oye dede se yewura mampanyini bete ni otwe ne abeheta no nofo no ye fa no meto asemu ndi na na nkobia kora tu bi ndi chacha papa china me kasa obaje adibiem onyini ne ba to what I say because ufin se ankobia no etubi nti ne ono be ka ho asema de na esi mimi ntu garam se so bi fin se mi tu garam se a yenko yemfa mra kwane da yemfa nkonko me wa amena owo evidence se tano so ankobia hene na okofo data amenani ne nkro no mu ya adwumani ni machine akosese ni a onfa me nko no man so amekosese anya ahimfie na mete me de ni nyina ba ahimfie ye ba kwa ne nye sa no man nko na ne asesa na dada bi gwa ahimfie ne de chamfan pumping machine aba because ye de ma police na ayira nkwanta njimba cho die biem na traditional council ntie de nyina ye pese de ekoso a ennam kwan papa so no you see ano kwan because ye potem ani monto ha bi wo yamfo bi wo susanso bi wo techre bi wo free spa bi wo adroba tano so nko na ye kura enka ni mont catchment area no ho enti ni mont adwuma na wo ye no bi ni tano so enna mrante na ba begu ha yesu enya ni mont ni bi ayepe because ye ka ho a ye mabenya adwuma ye benya dan ombesisi dan papa de amai ena omo so afa ho se egudie na wo ha na omo de omo ntwen ni mont ko mbetu ase no neta no so traditional council so say da bi ye ti ase yenye ye tuzi e mamo kwan eno na akofa sa ntoko we aba
ana yenda ase anopei na yenja dia kan mfamma bambofo no wodim se ni tfm dia hana Ghana obia tie hana Ghana mpanifo nyina tie ntie kan wo matia megiri se wo mbetu ho ana mo yeda ase papa anopei
mesume da ase na ma da mo so asese mama kwanya na asema aba no kama chichimti mesre ye mampanyi se de American ontwe na nimfa mrata no no municipal na nyese obeba na nyina ewu asa me da mu nyina amase
enso ye da ase papa pa nana okofo data amuakwata a oya nkobia hene ewota no so traditional area ena yene kokodi nkomo no na yento aso ewa ha emfa emma unit fm so ne 100.9 me da ase papa baby a wo hwe ne baby a wo wotie yen bia mo am wo Facebook ye ni so papa pa Joe Selasi Joe enra ye feel ejidi se ohun ye sa enso na eto unemba ko Facebook ene anuanu mu aka eto akwaba
mejo so Kakyire
bia bokode
o nyame na dom na emu maja me phone na no na adwense obe ha me phone na na adwense obeguma nimu ase ni ja life anu odu me ye kwa anu odu abusiafo said that me phone CTT me die
ebe
chief better ba
ebe
eti no ana uye no free wa me gira me na so me gira me na so me gira me na sister bi me pa cho se obusiafo no bi aho ye na me show wani mu ase de me sha enura ne eno ama odi ye no flavor no da so wo
be enura me ya na me ko ye
me prophecy
ya na me ko ye
abusiafo on se obi o de yi ade chi a otimi hu no ne sede ne vibes ne mu ni nanim crowd mu se
na me adom bia me de me singu so sa
o da bi wo ho a eda sonko na edu twam ene no aburu so
nyame adom chief adaroma otie yen a ohwe yen oguso boy chidom idie se yesrese na ni onyam
ende ehu hia ye ka chief say bo hye ye kadan kosua business no emai na foforo aso aba be ka ho chief ya ni ayen de phone yo pe ba ko ma be chief je ise ni ayen de ya pe ba ko ma me na me manage ni
ende phone chief obeto dodo
o so dia ejane de eja chief wo de opek kokro aba ko mi ma me eja me manage me ma yiso na ne ekura mi de e disappoint me pa anya ne se o gina phone so hello obete fun ba bi asem na ye de nde okope charger no upload ba sound so hard
you see your phone pa
papa me ye so say bia no so ka ho mi ti ne ya na ha yen no ase ye miemia so de ye adwuma santi de bia dabo nse na ekolo usu hia information se wona me internet so na ebi frɛ wo na ewu download bi na ebi video bi na ebi ma account de CNT no ama ye phone ne de abusia ye oposi ni 2 ne sekan am say end na am say come here say ya phone no ya ye de
tu ye gadget na ye nyame de adwuma
yes ya na come here say oyi laptop ne phone ni free wa because say o reporter bi kura wo ba bi a anya phone so ano bedfree wasi no more information iti no ko no be nyina no phone no na ebe ma information video bi na say send me fanipa we number mama ni nyina no eye call no antisa na obi na o download ebe de na phone no kra na so nye hye ti chief ene wo phone to chief wo phone to ni aye de na mfi se me nko a enti yesrese bia won so obetimi ama ye bia se nye chief nko se ye bia na se wo ken se wo die tetiwi ti na bia obi nso wo se bia ka kire ba ye me pese me ma ne phone na why not
kwanda
why ye de kwanda open doors ye wo ho
last wo Facebook
o what ya na ye twa ne mo abo Facebook for no mo nyina na TikTok fo nyina ni TFM ye wo izia no ye social media handle no ko ho ko follow yen I need FM okwa e de o si need FM ye Facebook no dia maza se won follow yen na ye say asema ba
Prima Abankro ye Derek Opoku Junior Daroma e de pa
si a won follow yen wo need FM need FM 100.9 kono ko follow yen e TikTok e mpanyifo no mo ba ne nyina nsem mo keke ne nyina gugu ho tu kwa hu nsem tie ehwa ye de ntokwa ne ene bibia bi wom entertainment wom host for mu wom bibia wom tu ko ho no a na bibia ko ye ntimi sra ya ko follow yen what na sisi
ye ba ko so ye kan ho ne se udu wa na wa share
that is it wa share link no so am
obi so abaso bi
abaso sa na djuma no ye no na etimi aboa
mame nsan kwa homa ne so mbra ohun na mene eye mabunu ye nyina ye minister enkonkodi nkomo
okay
I love him so much his charisma ne bobbe ne ade na menim no so ache Owura George Opare Adu eye minister for youth development and empowerment and open the business analyst when him say youth ministry agencies poised to tackle youth unemployment na uye no so to ncha mo kire se mabu no ye de ho fofore ne ma bia enye ma ye ne minister ni nkomombra na ye hwe de nsem ne tie pa honorable ma chi obi bia bokọ de ni tfm so ne ye ni so papa papa so wonya bra ma ye
ye ni amini abra ma ne tse me to nka che
e boho bruta e da sia no pay
ye so da ma se mo ma ye kwan che ye nche che ye nse hu kaka
yen shasie ewo nubone ahodo amabu ne de omo ho ahyem sisi e kamia ye se eya aginsam
mpanifo obebi omubu omo se achira so mbu ye chan bebu bia se omani na ye crowd se ye be kan ho abom na ya ko atia in robone a ewo enidaso ewo gidie se na me betumi ye fisa so hwe mu na ya ba ministry ho no na ya titi bebre in last year you decided say I was saying nya at least so be big steady bia you betumi agina so na yetumi de tuana mo na in robani so asabe kosi yetumi ase kwan a mbabunu enya ane kwan a omo fa so efa no ane omo kra omo tono be bia omo wo nti ye conduct service e di kan ye hwe in tertiary institutions so baby that's how they think they are tertiary first it's a tertiary and it's na open baby abenya mbabunu bebre ya some you sabe omo ye very organized and through our tertiary institutions the way no and there's a young in mbabunu nso a was second cycle institutions no I sure the course on so no and then me no can say so ya ye community so they are in November yes for the youth night.
Hello. I'm say ahumano etwetwesi ye be na ya sanso akọ honorable George Opare aduho na ye ne na kwakotoa enkomotwetwe no eso na emabunu no niema ye de ye ho enhyem no entwa yi emwa eno mu enkomo ne mu enchechemu na wode maye menra na National Youth Forum bi enso ekoso a wode nsem bebre na atudwa ewo ho ye be na ya kono na esanso ne na kwakotoa enkomotwetwe ne so na ahede atie yeah okay enti
ne die edi se ye ka ho asem me se no me ka asem kopie ba bia na otua wo man
ona mo pate nto aso
nti dia na make am say me nimba dia ahoma ni try e but
pato etwa wo oje be hwa na ahoma na etwa e
okay nti your friend all the key agencies are the what sabi asidi da so e be kweti en robone Ministry of Health, Ministry of Education, Ministry of Interior, Narcotics Control Commission, Ministry of Interior, Mental Health Authority, Ministry of Health, and then you shine a day in finance now you won't have to anymore. Offer second cycle institutions are, for instance, we are about 47% of the Mebuna or second tertiary institutions say you are aware of active drug use on their campuses. Your son share drugs are very common. You say alcohol na epican and some of various other substances in this room. Now the my class and is cocaine and heroin constitute about 12% of their own. Now baby sounds na cocaine body the heroin body the
yes emo.
Now the assignment saying colleges of education. You share you colleges of education and what the highest rate of awareness in of Mebuna so be aware say Mebunu air friend roboni colleges of education data was about 51%. Now the entire MCN is omona and when you training teacher for sabe you deploy basic schools, second cycle schools, more there. And see if at that level no the rate of awareness is very high. Now it leaves much to be desired. And now say yep major issue of concern. Because if there any jina akoda na teacher ni na friend dra the probability say obe misleading koda no more so akọ into sa should be any no no. So we have taken that also up the education for the young require the faso akwetia. The bar second cycle institutions no they be hu yan so my ebo hu kakra. The hu yan say a minimum of between the ages of 15 to 16 first-time users, our awareness level no was at 21%. And so now the trend is offer in Koda between 15 to 16 years. We are aware of the Mebunu, we are aware of say almost 5 in Drono, standing about 21%. Now between 16 to 17, 37%. And not clearly, your problem as on mine. I was say you're shocking the befaso. And so we've not relented. Yeah, I launched the friend Red Means Stop. And we've made it as one of the ministry's main advocacy campaigns on drug and substance abuse. Baby, I could be with the rule. In the coming days, no, mounted billboards all across the country to sensitize Sabi Mebunu. Now, there back also, and Soviet and I research, I find out they say parenting about a big problem. Am I? Now, parents will be bringing even the early signs to look out for. So they must start to find some of the signs are I don't know where some banner starts so as part of our education, we are focusing more on parents and so to say at least obi any be ban hustle. Now yendero na airborne so catch at this year say kwesi opare the statifa in Robonia. And yamen kwa and the yemi problem. A baba ye busia yare. Esa be yare na ikuru kese eto o mine na ho. Nti na o se yina ye fa kwan ye be fa so emi asa ekuru no na ye kusa ekuru na ya sasa ekuru ni yare. And so those are some of the things you need to whom baby actual red means stop biara. Red simply means the most dominant drug and a substance or market is opiates no. A D and a common name will be our friend
red.
And our campaign is red means stop. Red doesn't mean go. And I said the young when you get to the traffic light, red means stop. Yellow means get ready. Green means go, go, go. So all we are saying is red simply means stop. Don't go by it. Don't touch it. Don't taste it. Don't do anything in respect to it. Now, said the young if it's me a ball man. But Obia was especially any more radio. So, and I'm more radio stations. No, but me a ball man. Painting over here, Galante problem. But sabi there are who drug abuse man. That no, and I hear to tell you no. If you say you know, I first saw here Quentin Galante no. But you say the star energy no, ever support the fight against drugs. Na yenim omo de ba yenim omo ye ni omo na tse ihu omo ihu ni omo ye mama ye so ye volunteer information na authorities no into me and arrest omo e bia obegin say o de fa ho o de encounter e bia obusia ni bi mfabi obabi mfabi na se question pare kofa na se me baba ye addicted na said you said me ni sika wa be botom na me pebi na me take ya ba na me pebi ebi ama be ball ponko cause the misrawa ma miska wa ma me ebi am the chiu and African e be so na ma force adi. You know it is a danger and they become a danger onto ye na you know as collectively ye na ye kan ye ho bomu na ye hwe kwan ye betumi akon etia sa in Robonia koso yi.
Bravo share de ekoi nyina eya na dodo na hu ni se mabun no adwuma ya eni ho ane you say Bible say ya na bronsam be pa adwuma de man sa enye adwuma entine ye de ya adwen de abu se adwuma eni ho na ya ema ye de ye ho kwohye niam bi a enyem na de yakwa kowie sa eno eho na Montie nso to say
and also o kan say me na won ya adwe because sabi akoda owo school or secondary school sabi ondu e me na so start ye adwuma ntomo mo fa ho no nso na ena ọma sabi ọmọ university nso afi na ọmọ sua de aba be fim aba be pe adwuma na ọmọ fa me nso ena yen community research na ye na ye de e mo hwehwe nso ba be to dwa no sabi ọmọ ye adwuma kra nso fa indro ni bi and so that excuse the devil is finding work for the idle hands no credit sabi ni pani ni hwe ya oba ko pe bi before Friday. But it doesn't sustain, and it is not entirely true. That is what leads to it. People are doing it out of various reasons. Now, you didn't find it too down. It's 30 reasons, and so or more fun. And then there is this social media trend and influential trend. They say, "Offend Ronibia and oye cool." So especially Gen Z, they want to feel on top of the world. I'm feeling high. I'm feeling cool. It's not the door nafa. It means anxiety. It means sebi additional pressure. You see the yes me no more. Baby imagine. The I winning as a dodo na intro no cribia anymore. And so that is where we are focusing our issues on. But you get to say unemployment, but the engine needs unemployment, and I don't know because what we are seeing from the community survey, even people with decent and meaningful jobs, and so it cannot be the case that unemployment in one and a lady sabi mebuno no.
Oh, okay. Auntie, mebuno any adwuma mo ye no titiru mebuno side no, how are they responding to it?
So far so good. So mebuno na volunteer information, and so the most important thing in this work is that while the young people themselves are acknowledging that this is a problem that persists, at least they open up when we do programs and we invite them, they turn out. And so, it gives us hope. But NMD can say, as adults, as parents, as society, as sabi, who say a problem, I will say, you can't home, na a jimubi. Now, you start a dinkomo. And then as parents, don't know issues of parenting. Problem with fear or my mini or papa any time and more. Oh, she will be brain. Don't know problem, no, a problem if you see if you. And because parents today, because of the pressures of life, you see an inquiry, my one. Over to say, I draw me koda, over that to Punimu. I draw Yaniba. I will funny bomb the kinda. Hija Kodano wa bonting. Say, I'm a pa, a jumancy or sorry or a power pentem or crop. Beside about it, then Abrabomu sent to say, and then Abrabomu. We don't even look out for basic signs and symptoms. We don't do any of that, and that is what is leading us to the DNA.
And when did that war?
And it also at least with the collaborations we are getting from all the agencies. National Youth Forum. The Tools African Narcotics Control Commission, Omobile. It be International Youth Day, the Tools African Narcotics Commission for Omobile. So there is a lot of collaboration between NACOP and then a ministry, Mental Health Authority, any ministry, Ministry of Education, any ministry, And the most interesting thing is that a lot of civil society groups, Mebunu Bebre, almost about money Jumano Abomu, Boise, Ibetmia, Etia, Sa in Robonia, Cosway, Abravo.
You better say now, and commodity a dozen. We dear don't name your best say, Juada, we dear Pebrema, na. Mebunin commodity, PC Remupa, na if you have Nanka.
No problem. No, Saboba Mammy time, number Mammy platform now.
Why not? We are yours, you are ours. Into the amount time in the pan. Yami Aduma Juada, ever when you move here.
Me patro you, Matty, and your day.
Yeah, that's Papa. So the Honorable Minister, Honorable George Kwesi Opare Ado, a Minister for Youth Development and Empowerment. One an artist in NED and Komono. Eto.
Kakyire.
Yep.
Wakasa, but Mabunu no abano de yes, Romwada. I didn't hear any more. Me now, chin mean where Jamukumu, hear more. A Jew seeker, and no one thing. And what they are Yakopon Diamo Mabunu. We no ne, cocaine no ne, Satra more being in I say, be the next fashion. Or the wee Nicacra, Tramonica cra, but Omu, yes, in Rony be or Crampona, yes, Baku or Boa. Oh boy, don't know a word drew. No more dear fra, no more dear. You are my mess fresh. You see, it be your soakings, you know.
One area,
there be a drony a word drew near see I know your day. Oh, funny baby, I almost so far to me and Sabumwa. Now I'm a high and to in a way day. No, or the yes soakings, Garino, what ye did. And teaser of so doing so be a drone out a bow, oh, bow, and walk a cotton, or cotton, no me and son, or the aye soakings, no one. Kwabrane bra o mutu wa mo bono ye de bi ye tea ne ye de bi ye ice cream ye de bi ye abele ye de bi ye we bibia nim bibi echina nkwa bro so 2 years na why is you na ja o jan oda we ti say ajaye kro onwale bi ye ma Montie ase se ade no bibia nim u be se o kidney no lungs ni we yi abasan ba beda ne bed na ba betu obi so afe ade no so na do o kasa o do nsa be gbogbo tu be kasa antiti wi e bia na ntisa minim oh Kakyire me de minim de mabunu no wo mo pe o afiri saa de animu be me minim se hwinim
adwen o
adwen papa you to know of this ni de the way o mo si yo mo ne ma ne pa de ya nya kasakyire bi ne nyame anka o makoma anhwe ye mabunu no da acha kwama we mu ne ejai Ghana na ma o mu no eno ka na ye mhihie ne Ghana no we mu ne ejai de ama wo
we mu ne ejai mo no
na hwan biom na ujai Ghana na ama no
but nyame no kure na say de ados pa me hu ba bia wo be fa ena sisi ano de ama na ha adwen ne ye se first no na nka be hu ghetto bia ba bia hye ene ba bia wo sisi ade ye de toa ye hu wo fa ha obehia bi ena every ghetto no so azia de atie sikwan mu
ya tie sikrom
atie sikrom oko fe
obehu ba bia edidi
car stations ahodo ese ba bia ena ne ton no so no first no bo si asi obi ton ade we bia na wo ko mpa na usuru now openly you betumi apon say simesi na obenti oton sa ade we boys na ne omo ye into sa ade no munim so independent na yomoko
na strategy bi nso aba no sisi anu unhu se bi a ehye ba bi etantantan yo ebia nipa no so oye tire a odi aka ho obia oyiti o mu nim no tontade nti o ton phones o ti o no mu nim o mu ho nti o mu nim se goose no mekọ ha na menya goose na free nti no sisi anu de ewo ho o mu nim de nim ba bi a o mo ton no enti no saa ne ma no a na kika bomu a ese mabunu yesro mo ada saa de no o mo ye no obi apese yesi tablet bi na no hwe video bi o TikTok yesi nipa no tablet no yesi o fa ba konkora na ye easy o so on de o no bibie no wo ebetimi no ti tablet no ono atimi afa miensa o sensia o sesen e na afi wo de ni ti kobo ha te gbum adan yo
ono wa de ni ti bobo dan
me ka me kiraw no de ne kon wo fom okum ni ho wo ka ba wo hu wo be
enti omo yes awie a
ana omo de
omo sorry a omo feel say
I don't know
omo hu say redie no omo ha redie
I don't know
because omo sorry a niam na free mu ko no e ho na be sha say yakwa surgery na bi a ya wo wadro bi a na bibi a ebe mai ho no aye din yetumi aye surgery di amount you were free theater aba and don't you free mu na wote yawo in this case na yawo nti sa yawo na na
e min media hu Kakyire because the na guy ne ye no mo say omu kaza we ye tunufu antie ono no say won de wa han bibia ntimi no so wa fa bibia de wo fa bia wa fa na bia ntimi na we die
entai minister mochie na ye mboa na efe ye ntumi enkunti asa ne am enche ye be kwa akodi nkommo na onu se nra Bernard Ntwubu esi akon ma wuntumi asem no ewo the criminal court for na senke baso but nra entumi ambaso ye dey ene ba ya asem die no entumi ambaso menche ye beko akwakodi nkomo e de free honum ye beko ne ye nua ba ye Philippa Atanga akwakodi nkomo ne ya hwese dey ne ba ye wi na fei ya bo awremu gold board nso eho ensensem na ya hwe ye no so etie ahye ne nso se ye ne ye wuntumi kasamafo enso ebedi nkomo na ya hwe right after Yanni Philippa Iwie no the edisan komo so ato aso ama I need FM 100.9 na abiyafo yenko ana se yenko yeni okay and eto yenko
okay Kakyire answer na be koyeni no mama for happy birthday sonko Emma Prince Owusu na Prince Owusu mene no na eko school ewo dade so new love eho na Prince na eko school na Prince obi a no wo bobo pa me pacho so bia nim se swama dade so ye ko gala new love yen ye be di nkunim sisi a ye nya Prince ginamu nko ade a ye nim se ye be hye because ye very smallish so obesi a driven na wo boss just ono de ye say ono nko ginamu ye nim se ye be je cap no Prince bobo to the stand say oju hu awon ti ase ne akoye na wodai mo we no happy birthday nyame nhira no no man akoma so bisade nyina emra mu onyini mfra adumu enko adumu ti Prince Owusu happy birthday nyame enhira wo papa no nti nanim enhira
amen mame so menko ahoma ne so yama Prince Owusu birthday awie na me ne Philippa Atanga konkodi nkomo ye court respondent na enra criminal court 4 Bernard Ntwubu esi akon chairman wontumi na asem die no ebaso ambaso eden na court kan Philippa Machi obibi aboko de
ye nuanyame ado bibi aboko
great enra court ekwa asetena no man kwa asetena na Bernard Ntwebu Esiako na sem die no se ne koye.
Yo, Enra, yɛbɛka yɛ akyɛma wontumi. Ene 20th August, ebe botumi pɛpɛɛpɛ a Accra High Court Criminal Division 4 hɔ a otimuafo Audrey Kokuvite hyɛ sɛ yɛmfa no nkɔtɔ mfiase 20 years. Ɛwɔ Tamaboy, baabi a yɛde maa no sɛ ɔmfa yɛdwuma kɔ akonta mining to gold a ɔno so ɛda ne kɔma nkɔfo mmienu bi a ɛno no wafon Ghana mmara a ɛbɔ yɛfom egudie tu ho ban. Na yɛn nyinaa yɛnim sɛ asɛm ne baayɛ no na lɔyafoɔ sɛ ɔmobɔ ndwo so enti ɔmoatu anamo akɔ Court of Appeal sɛ Court of Appeal ɛmmɔ gyinaeɛ no a Accra High Court si yɛ nungu. Na ansa na ɛno bɛba so no ɔmo asan de nkrataa akɔto Criminal Division 4 sɛ ɛyɛ Accra High Court sɛ yɛma kyɛma wontumi bill na wonya ne tin didi mu kakra kosi sɛ Court of Appeal ebesi na asɛm na ɔmo pɛ sɛ yɛbɛbɔ High Court gyinaeɛ no osi yɛ no egu. Enra ɛna na High Court ahyɛ sɛ ɔbɛtena asɛm no so. Na mmom ɛno a time so yɛ na court dem hɔ no. Yɛtete hɔ a ne hu sɛ aban lawyer penya bi di chi Dr. Justice Remsai na waba court. Yɛtutu yɛ nia na yɛhwɛ sɛ bi a owura atachia on ne twitwa agye kyɛma wontumi ɛbɛba. Nso yɛn hu no. Nipa a yɛhu no sɛ no waba court dem hɔ ɛyɛ Director of Legal Affairs ɛma NPP amanyɔkuo no owura Gary ne makomafo. Yɛtete wɔtete wɔn yɛhwɛ sɛ otimuafo Audrey Kokuvite ɛbɛra abɛdi na konwa nso no wɔ mile. Yɛte wa ne hu sɛ court clerk no ɛne aban lawyer penya bi di akyiri abɛkasa. Ɔkɔɔyɛ no ɛna aban lawyer penya bi di akyiri ɔne na lawyer fo mobile ɔmo sɔreeɛ. Ɛna so onim yɛn nsɛntwerɛfo a yɛto nkrafi court na ɔbaa yɛn nkyɛn na ɔkaa sɛ o asɛm no ɔmo atu ahyɛ nyame yɛ adom a 15th October. Enti information a yɛnya ya no no. Na ekyire a mede maso toto fam na meti ne mfa me mutu timuafo no ne ho mfa no. Enti na wɔtwe nyinaa nya ade a obetumi abɛtena ase edi asɛm. Enti na kyerɛ sɛ ɛno ano ebi mu ka sɛ kyɛma wontumi lawyer fo amma yɛbetumi aka ne sɛ ɛsan sɛ nipa yɛnim sɛ ogyine mu ama kyɛma wontumi yɛ owura Samuel Watachia. Na emom ɛno ano owura Gary ne makoma afo ba court dem hɔ no senka court ne tena ase ɛna lawyer fo no yɛ ne ɔmo kan sɛ ɔmo announce ɔmo ho sɛ ɔmo bɔ mu din akyerɛ otimuafo no ɛna nka ebi hu sɛ ebi Gary ne makoma afo ba hɔ no ɔba hɔ sɛ obegyina mu amora Atachia anaasɛ bibi fufu nti no ɔba hɔ. Enti ɛno ane deɛ nkyerɛmu bi amma yɛante hwɛ ni ɛte a ne sɛ nkra yɛnya ne sɛ otimuafo no si mutu asɛm ni na hyɛ nyame yɛ adom 15th October. Sɛ ne nti a wetu asɛm ni na hyɛ dan yɛnim na emom sɛ na medi kankan no kwamamu ne yɛtete no sɛ otimuafo no ne ho mfa no nti na wɔtwe ɔmo nyi ndi mpo sɛ ɔbɛtena ase.
Na ekoba ne sɛ yi a yɛntumi ɛmma temuafo foforɔ ɛmbɛtena mu.
We no minim ne nti a akɔbasa ɛna yɛnkan sɛ hu sɛ court superior court no Supreme Court, Court of Appeal, High Court ɔmo ahomgye mu agye court maako ɛna ɛtena ase ayɛ fam sɛ vacation court. Na maame na obedi kyɛma wontumi asɛm no Justice Audrey Kokuvite ne court ne ka vacation court ne ho. Na nkyerɛmu kakra a mema dwi mu metumi ama ne sɛ wɔn sɛ because ɛyɛ vacation court no me gidi so ma hyehyɛ cases no dada. Ti sɛ bia na wɔtwe we cases we ya ne yɛtie na wɔtwe ɛto aso cases we ne yɛbetie ne ɛto aso we ne yɛbetie because ɛyɛ vacation court. Enti me short as o me so slaughter and ye na no ano no mentumi kan si studua sɛ ɛno na esi but megye di sɛ cases na nka otimuafo no ɛbɛtena so na wɔtwe mengye ndi sɛ ɔmo nyina wɔn bɛnya da foforɔ agye October na court asan ababa because once you assist ne dada because ɛyɛ vacation court ɛno ɛna metumi aka ba ɛno no menim sɛ saa na ɛte a ba megye di sɛ akɔ vacation court ne ya hwehwɛ bibi adeda nti ɛnde baabi a ɛde maa wo no nti anye yi na bibi si na entumi amfa agye eto hye da kofro.
Okay. Flipa yenda se na yenkwa lawyer for ne ho na yembi so mu se ekoba ne se ya ede ne betumi yes yeda se papa no pay yeni aba eye Flipa Atanga na wote se ne twetwen komo ne court respondent no na enra na nke sa asem die no ebaso na yenya ne ntie se ntumi ambaso se de yenu aba de chimu che no tete ye se ne bia eye timuafo ye Audrey ne ho fa na emfa no entie no ye de wotete ye paro ye ntumi enkansi so sa yo eto
actually
e ba ku bi ne yanko
okay abusiafo yemfa daily guard ebokrata no na yemfa nhase ne no na wo hwe anim ase a wode nana dwumo saponfo nyini aba ne no na wode to aban no anim se wosra aban no ada Atmosphere forest e forest ye nananom eja to wode ma yen enye ne ya penso ne ye ba bese no etima aban no nkoka se bibi nti wo de bibia be ye Atmosphere forest no enkrofo bi edidi mu anase nyakwan besisi adan ne niema bi ensem fata wo zi da bi aban no hwe so obebo ho pan se de be ya eno so betimi abesa ne se Atmosphere forest ya de a eda ho aboa papa nti aban no nkoso ambo ho ban e ma ne ma bibi emetwintwan anase nka se ye de bibi ba besi na obe compromise bibi na Atmosphere forest obi anya ho kwan akwakọ ye adwuma ho anase adidi asase ne ho se da bi aban no hwe emo ho ban a daily guard ebokrata ebo amane na busiafo daily guard ebokrata no anim hose wode gold board CEO ora sami jamfimfo nyini aba na afe wode dom kuma no ba no dani onumonyamfo afenyoma kenfo nyin so aba abusia wo mu nyina ehye suit na suit no nyina nso eye blue ai blue no ehye wo mo no wo mu nyina nso atwa steady ase wakọ meeting bi ase ye ka asem wo atwa steady ase wo pese muti asem ni ye na ase wani da ho aso da ho bisa no mu nyina asa no manimu aye na sunsunye edantemu ane se wo motai no a ehye wo mo no a na ye different afenyoma kede ne ye kokko na gold boss wo de ne ye blue wo nyina bo ina white na wo mo twa stadium wo da ha na busia gold board semsem ya say 22 gold ya te se wo mo ton ye ne ka wo mo so wo mo bo ye no a sansem no a ya dom kuma ne ba bonte be ka ho asem enno na dom kuma ne ekire se womu ka che gold boss wo ra sami jemfisa womu ka che ne se ewiasi adwuma no a wo ye no enu ti na profit and loss wo ho sa wo ye adwuma na mfaso ba ne ye ka ho asem a o se ye waje praise no na wo ye adwuma so na se loss no so ba enu so ye ka no waje atum wotimi ka se wo ye adwuma na se mfaso de ye ba wo de ne ye mo abaso na wo ye adwuma no waboka ne ye ka ho asem a enu de wo mpese obeje atum wo mu se dabi adwuma ye nya ne sa wo ye adwuma na de papa ba enu mfaso ne ba ne ye ka credit no waje loss no so ba ne ye ka ho asem se wabo man ne ka e wo se otimi jutum ya ta se guide bokrata ebo amane na sansem kroya mu na gold boss wo nso friends entwofo nhie mu na o ka che dom kuma ne se wo ewe anu akwa ye nkodi o anwa mo makokra ntaso se die enti na mo se Montie ase gold board ya ye wowe eka bia ma ye nkrata asem ni bibia ni mu da ho finchi nti wontie ase na obese me ba mrahye bedwefie na mecheche bibia ni wasi ukwan mumfa nkrata ne niam ni nyina komrahye bedwefie mumfra me o mu invite me a metuwe meti ase meba enti wote nkwanche na amane na gold board I say gold board aboka anye krata mu so ntesa ntupa fra me na metire mu omrahye bedwefie ya te se daily guard so de ho amane bo aba
so mame na menkwa homa ne sombra na okay, Abrantie Bako Hakim osio otie yen free kasoa ofanko na omunkane adum. Ejidi se nkane ane de
ajiba bia sent no.
Kwechire nti Hakim yehwe nim omo hye ye no so ekobo no wotwe. Nti yehwe nim se nkane ane beba. Why na enkran ha de menim ye wotra nkran mpotem ha ne se central region kasoa fo maba ka huin. Menim ba bia fe nkane ane adum akwa koduru. But omo eka kire so be yen CC bi. Nti yenhwe bare yenkwa homa no so ne yenkon kodi nkomo Dr. Pelgrave Boache Dankwa eye kasamafo edema yenua bema ye papa Bernard Ntwi buesi yakon doc machi obibi aboko de
menua bema mi chia wetie for no hwefo nyame ado bibi aboko yetikwe
ye de nyame ase yenda wase anopei chema ho to say
nyame ado e gidi se ne hoye menene kasa ya che but mra ye kosra no ye ne lawyer tatia ekosani die na yenim se o ahoden wo nkwem nyame adom ye dide se bebi o na on pese obe wo ho no obe ne den o da sorry ana ko den se ko da ne fi na ka wa sorry fi ne paso also bibi de na kwa kosi yono ayi nim say enye ne kwan so nti
mutumi nya akonya ne omo ene ne kasa wo ho
dabio dabi akonya de wo yeda na onya oye prisoner na tese ya fa ofa ho de nya efi unchen yo jadi se lawyer akobia na we di nechi also wakwa kokochia ura si lawyer de omo na akonya mani tumi ko hono si de onno na ni lawyer oni ni din komo efa ne cases lawyer akwa na eja matena ka ni mi na makọ akọ senya no hotie ana afie de never court amini na din komo sa na ye
talking about court and run here him say ne appeal na wo hwe so obenya bail na court be fra asem no enra amania ye correspondent or the court amane bobre ye ni kire say enra court ankwa setna adai
aminia e ampo court ankwa setna o da betia ma ye nim say court be ba betrasia judge si oyare nti otumi mba na ne tie ne say minia na what bia ye dey term I want to me everything sa one prison beba no court the krata e call sa one prison e come some one prison in 24 say ade tia mo for prison a wembra e say or asem e wo court sana higher standard practice all the years past inti eja judge dey if say ko say oyare inti ba wo fa term I want to me mba e na eja omo te ho kakra e train ni lawyer enunti na eja yini se na kendra katrema benya ne fa hodie na wetumi aba beto ade juma pa ene na dream po ene the new nyamo wo e de ma party e kokuma party man na do danko ekufa do bedi Ghana mampeni sako na mane be yana national chairman sako na ma Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia be Ghana mampeni ambaso kendra yetumi nja chairman bill omo dia call 15th of October hey. Akra yeto mai mu yeni eja yeni ena yeni wofa yeni obi obeka ya sema mayen ajeso nyankopon hata soro ena obeka ya sema mayen
obana minim se ekoba ne sei ya enka menim die mrafo no eye anomo ka de but de yatetene de enim kakra ne yese ombetumi ama jeje fofo aba betena so na mo no from that side na mo mbisa from that side.
Look at Kidding son and Kaja, Judge Bako Yaria, Bako Yari. Then the case I couldn't say that trial judge, Kokuvite, and whole fanwa. And I may sunny Yaria, yet a full brain. Also, I see on one of better assembly. That is October 15th. I thought Obitunia Matchem, I want to be bail.
Wow. Auntie. Ye ka say no mo betu anamon be mo twem October 15th na dua na no mo foforo bi o ha mo betu
aminia ye nkofo a ye wogide wonyame mu idie a chairman ka kire yen say party die akwenya say national chairman positions ne be da wa ye nkofo form ni bi man ne die ma say nya akwenya say chairman in danfofo nianom party for across the country abuabu asika no a entebia eba be come insa na ye dia kwakofa form de minia ye dia osebe yo nyame ya do motena no pa nyame de tey enko ade a fiada no pa 10 o'clock ye be call national party headquarters na ye so yakwakofa form amache ma would to me na ye nya kwenya ye dia command won sawum wo de ne krata asese asase na ye wie so ye dia be file ye ahwenya nyame be
Dr. Dankwa
minia
mbe kwa kofa forms e de ama chairman
me patron no cre frodo
adey
minia eyase ayeti ye digidie na tie wiase endra na jo me no ye da ye wo digidie se enda no pa ye be sorry me ama ya sorry sentrani bebre wo hono ma onyankopon a o hata soro etumi ye bebi a ekwan ni onyankopon tumi bokwan wo ho bebi esum wo hono mo onyankopon tumi ka sen han bra obi a oyare onyankopon ka son sa no ho yare obi a nani efra onyankopon tumi ka se onanim bie iti sentrani bie ri hono ma eso sen ni onyankopon betumi aye yaye Christophe wa ye do nyame pe nyame som nyame edi nyame etitie nyame asem die ye di tidie be ye djuma na ye di etidie no so etu anamon na so yedidie na yede betu anamo no eba ma yen nkunimdie anase ebe ma yen nidie a ene ebe ya ma so Nyankopon ni
na mukwa kofa forms de amane se ye ka say o prison o share data se ebe san so ana court de ne da na kwa say 15th October na granting everything about 3rd October na say be do no order so prison
no correct ebe to no honum now so yenim say to me there it is with the people na seminia Onyankopon ka delegates akoma na delegates koto aba no mo se chairman wo fiase so ni fiase meni su adi hu ene na koma pa ene na dream any odo wa ma party ama party ti bibia wakosha ama party so your political prisoner there the chairman be to me ballot paper no so kwa dia na hwe isi hu kwan dia no mo to aba mana ni
Hello. Okay. Zara to me ka. All right. Yeah, hwede some fa Mr. Dankwa Embra na Dr. Dankwa Embra na fe ye ne no enwie ne yenhwem. It's from what we know and it's even within the MPP's constitution. Won niam bia se na bia ukoye ana se o find ne within abato mu no yentumi emma okwan ma wonto yento so aba yento so aba enti I don't know baby yenkomo no edro na ha already nkwa said na wo kan no gidie ene se ye hwe anim se chairman even though wo prison no delegate for ebetenase na ugidi se ekoba so ma 23rd of October wedin kunim obewo prison or the chairmanship nana
the national chairman the omodoso your first vice second vice third vice SISO general secretary inti se bibi tree o madwen so a ombetu mini chairman de nkomo amo wa train adwen no mo nyemfa situation bia ho inti eno de enya de be yede but you do ho no ma senior tie no will cross the bridge
Adok MPP constitution then e kafa obi a ye to ne so aba because menim say obi say na bia obi a bibi afore no anu nti wakwa pie prison obi a only in good standing no yentumi nto ne so aba and in this case chairman finds himself within that eba ne say na ebeka say ebetumi agina na yato ne so aba
mean your constitution there no correct senior waka no sa na constitution eka no so ye wojide wo nyame mu nyame jide no so ye wo ni mu no so ni ya so ye constitution na
nyame ya mo chamba kwa kofa forms
nyame ya do mo try kwa kofa forms
wow na is it true say ebinim ewo within me kan within MPP a o mani age say chairman say bi o prison
no de me nyame to me nchire o me ni obi trim ntimi nchire the GD saying no credit as me to me credit
but ebe yon wa say eye bi no mu de esan say oba contest ya na ko be ha adwen
ya ye ni pay die menia di ni hono me to me success ni pa adwen so bia boni tremopo say kwan pa we so na ene kwan boni we so na ye de ye ni apeni fa so a on kai so no so ye nipa o sa ye mi e se tin ye pe na ko pon ye fe
That's a honkeka ne busumi pepepe ba ye the chairman sabio wo ede na ekwa akotum 20 years ba bonten no ahonkeka ye hu na hyase na ase ni nyina akofom entama me di bisa sai
aminya men den ega kakra ye betumi aye de ama daatefo ni ngasefo akan ye be ya ma ye ni abe ma kan ma wontu
okay dogenda sia no pay na yenhwe se bibia ni e ba bedi nkom
nyame da se so ama me akwemi Yakobon sha
nyame enka ho papa pa Dr. Pelgrave Boache Dankwa eye kasamafo edema ura Bernard Ntwibo esiakon chairman wontumi a me ne we kasa idea o serve 20 years e wo prison opem se wo prese wo benya build ye sa na ye beka no eto
Kakyire enko
yeah ba ku bi na fi binja
okay abusia for na chese daily guide obokrata no anim ha sei na ye wo na kwabna jumfo wono RGJ president ye futuo di aman central for say wo mo hwe AI ene ensem a ya na ekọ social media no so ni internet so anya anye no kre no yen hwe sei ebeye ni yie se da bia bebo aman central adwuma no afa no tuma pa afra na daily guide obokrata na anim ha sei no de Bernard Antwibosi akomfo nyi aba eno no chese wontumi ne pending bill no mo push akọ October 15 ya ese ho nsem so eda ha ye de ho amane ababe sommo na busiafo the Ghanaian Times obokrata no na wode good boss CEO ni nyina gina wo mo 22 million losses bia wo mo seka ababe to eno no chese da bi entesa na emum no wo mo enya 907 million Ghana cedis no operational surplus ya ese ho nsem so ha Asia Times obokrata ebo amane aban no no de ato Ghana fo nyina enim so tro mo ada Ghana mabunu no ndrubone no matiate se wom ti yen hwese ye betu wo fo no magyae na Asia Times obokrata no anim so obo amane no se mining former gudi ayetuo no aboa ama producer inflation no akọ 4% ho nsem so Asia Times ebo amane Times na ebo amane no se cardiologist no de afutu de atudwa se wo BP a na wahwe ni yesa se no ena ma stroke ene kidney yare peja ne mu bebre ya se ho nsem so Asia Times obokrata ebo amane wo ha se na no pay na Times obokrata no anim so Dr. Charity bin kanfo nyine aba na eno ne yese National Media Commission ene Ghana mampanyi John Dramani Mahama na akabu mu a omatimi appointed non-members a won ba behwe na womo aye governing board wo New Times Corporation onsem so Asia Times obokrata ebo amane wo ase na busuafo wo hwe the hack the obokrata no anim ha se ananse afini bia ba wo mu die wo ma we mu a ha adwen na wo bia nyame adom wo bia to na no wonse do ye ya hoboa se won da yi o na busua se e beko sie wo kura wo be da yi no eno so akoye bibia ibo ho ne no na Ghana Mortuary and funeral facility agencies here from Mofa na Mofa we the F ni emienu ye wo Ministry of Food and Agriculture we mu de omode no ye mienu eno wo mo se omode emra bi eba se kwanya nanse obi fa so ewu a kwanya fa so eye na ejie no se nkran kura na nipa ewu a ye se ye mana akwakoda sundwe mu no se woda just yade dan no de ya na omudu omu fam no abusentwa yi o could you imagine say yes obi ewu na nipa yi oye gala abusia ye de ekofa shamfa machine abesi wo pumping machine abesi ofun na yade dan no ye yi dware no abusia na o ma miateche na o mu de egu ne ho yes obi bobo na se bi owuo na fa ye de na gina ho na ye de ball ye pega ne nan ye ahye ne jesi na ye de ball no ato ne nan ase se on review se wonye de yo na me nko anim obi kosusu a ye se bi a woyo oba ya wato nan mo se de se ope ade no ti mo se emema japade ne adron ne de afundaka ne de ama no se ye de kwakosie no ye se obi ye choba nti wawu ne de ye se woma ani wadura besi ho nipa ne yade da no no na oka fufuo ne de kase wudwu ho wonte se ebi wo wa ye se nipa no wo ye na dan futuo ni na to nsa didie nti nipa na wu ye de funu ne nsa koto fufuo ni mu o ena ye se funu ni ndi fufuo ne ye de fufuo na ahya ne nsam ne ye de kwa koto na no se onni fufuo etenu na mofafo chem se ade we yade ha dwen se funu bi kura timi kasa kura anka obeka na ebra na mofa wo mo executive director Owura Francis Enin ne Central Fodi nkomo no se ade we no atrahye ya mana atrahye efunu da ya mafunu nkoda efunu awu a ya nkosie na bi wo krampo na ekokosie na daka etimi pai no emabunu de ye abusiafo opia na emabunu pia na meti efunu atofam
eto au erase na me adumo ye besie kire agosia to na me na wote ne kan ma me kwa homa ne so na me ndin komo we mbra me ba na me ne menua ba ma George Dazi Jr. enso betwa so ewo fidikesie mu ha na mewo ewo ahoma ne so onua ba ma Prince Kwame Minka uko gold board aso ya wakasa ewo ho Prince akwabo bibia boko de
ya be na daroma bibia boko just say classroom na ye wo no and the comprehension na exam na ye twa na say akwara baako pɛ sɛ ɔno nko ara ne nte aseɛ no ɛna Ghanafoɔ nyinaa mfa nyɛ adwuma wabra yɛn nyinaa so yɛredi nwoma yi a yɛso yɛnte aseɛ ɛwɔ nwoma yi mu yɛnim sɛdeɛ nte aseɛ no siteɛ
na menim sɛ woka ɛde aba abɛduru ɛyɛ sɛ ɛka aba gold board anaa kamba hɔ ɛnra CEO Owura Sami Gyamfi ɛne Ghanafoɔ ɛkasae wabra accountability series ɔkɔ PM ɛwɔ hɔ ɛnsɛm bɛɛ paa na ɔde to dwa ɛka wɔ hɔ anaa ka ni hɔ
number one mami establish sɛ yɛntia accountability forum yi ebehia sɛ wɔsɛ Owura Sami Gyamfi bɛkasa simple na nkɔmɔ no ayɛ hurodo rada nsɛm ayɛ bebree ɛna amanfoɔ tu mfuturu ɛde agu Ghanafoɔ ani so eti na ɛho abɛhia sɛ yɛde yɛn nkyerɛkyerɛ mu bɛba sɛde bɛyɛ a ɛntiaseɛ bɛyɛ ne ho adwuma ɛna nnura biribi a daa di pefe sɛ Owura Sami Gyamfi kasae no kurom ayɛ din nnura biribi a daa di pefe sɛ Owura Sami Gyamfi kasae no amanfoɔ ahyɛ ahunu nea wɔdi torɔ ɛne nea wɔka nokorɛ mame fa Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ne watiefoɔ adwen kɔ baabi yɛnkɔ yɛ akyi kakra ɛmfi a bɛsene kɔ na amanebɔ paa kɛse ɛda ɔman Ghana so ɛne sɛ abere ne abere bia yɛbɛkɔ IMF na nneɛma no bi a yɛ na ɛtaa yɛ nyina so a ɛma yɛkɔ IMF ɛyɛ yɛ sika no na hoɔden sɛ yɛ sika no ɛyɛ yɛfrɛ no CD no na hoɔden ne ba fam a ɛtaa bɛyɛ nyina soɔ ɛma yɛde kɔ IMF fi sɛ ɛnɔɔma boɔ huri kɔ soro ɛnɔɔma boɔ huri kɔ soro a ahokyerɛ ba ɔman yi mu enti the year 2025 reset year no a Ghana for to something to aba no mu yi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama no ene be here say sa gold board bohye na ye share ye ewo ye manifesto mu no ye be sha ase amana ye adwuma etidie ne ye komrahye bedwafie ko share ho mmra mmra no be ye tumi a ewo Ghana gold board me ne awu tie me de
me tie upa
me boni tie upa me pesa amanfo nyante ase
yep
ene be wo Ghana gold board na after that time na yedi akoniaba wo mmra na bata Ghana gold board achia e ma ne tumi se wono nko aso ene efa edidi sika kokko da no na ye wo ahweye bi a yefre no PMMC and sabre no at the start of the year 2025 Owura Sami Gyamfi ne nsem ya eneme se timu bio e de akire tiefo a ene wo ye CEO ma Ghana gold board no sabre no ye acting managing director at the ma eye EMMC. Now, within that period, no so na dwumadie bi a Bank of Ghana dwumadie a friend domestic gold purchasing program so dey ekoso. Na botaya na etua sa domestic gold purchasing program ni nyina ne se yebefa sika kokko dwadie kwan so ne enya broni kokko sika yi bi e di aba mayimu na abeye nyina so a ye de beboa ma ye sidi no enya ahoden me wura wutie me de hello
It's you pa Prince
yes na ye de aba mayimu na ye sika no ye sidi no abenya ahoden
yeah
so at that time no ye gusu a ye di emra na wo se wo eye gold board eba atiasefo wiase no ebra na ye di sa de no dwuma no na PMMC played the role of a buying agent in the Bank of Ghana domestic gold purchasing program. As our program no but I say ye de behwe yenya the needed forex e bebo ama ye see no enya hoden. So ene IMF nkrata ne na ma ne boye amanfo e de aye nyina so a almost say PMMC now gold board aboka no. No krebe de wom said ye Owura Sami Gyamfi dan na di kire mo no baabi aniwa eye kratafa ensem saye ensaye bi a wonsemfu abu a nasa amanebo ni mu a ebo gold board din se wono ne emfa sobo no mo no enam eka bi a aba enka wo report ni mu baabi a ensa point no ye Owura Sami Gyamfi e de emfa to hu wei ena wasadi si sudua wose wo bo mamu ha amanebo kese a yetagina so de hwe se abanya so ye bi edi ne hunni ewo ne sikasemo the Auditor General's report na de na Auditor General's report no kafa gold board ho Was it gold board ye? Because you are Monkrata Emuno. Mujumedia Mudi. Afe 2025 no. Mubenya operational surplus of 907 million Ghana cedis. And a Mubenya overall surplus of approximately 5.4 billion Ghana cedis. So dear Netre, say gold board a liquid, gold board a wusika, gold board ejina brane. Auditor General report no who and from sure amanie anamontuo boni bia gold board 2 year and the ebre o my Ghana. 18 minua one year for embassy ne Public Accounts Committee embeso obi echipa entwe no ema nanim embetoto na no. Etisene obi kase kabo bia ba ede ni nyina so. Number 1, IMF report yi amfa subo bia mo gold board say gold board and abroka ede ato o man yi so. Ede na IMF report ni ka was say domestic gold purchase program year na Bank of Ghana AY after 2025 no ni ohunu ni say na ya scaling up meaning what borofo cheme ya kasi ya scaling bibi up as it say ya pejem ya bem ya trem ya ene kese na se dwumadi bi ana ya twotwopoa a na mfasodie bi amra o man Ghana sa ban foforo aba no wo say wo reset mine no wo say ye o man ni ye bio wo side your mind no AC gina pen papa na se wo ye na adwen say sa twotwopoa no wo trema ba mu a na nam sa tra wo tremu ba mu no nti ene ye sidi na nya hoden enam so nti no ma bo aba pom enam so nti ye ka na ye dia na emre bi ye ntimi ntua ena ba ketu a se wo mumpo ani ade wo muka wo ye ma mu a aban bond eno mukototo yi a ye ti ba chance a ye tuetu mu ka ya ye ho ye komu hari ye a ene capital market ani ya to o man Ghana punu se ye mpese Ghana beba ene ye bia almost say yes ambra no aye your finance minister say no yemfa was talk also ansa na ewura ho no. Are we suggesting by nyayekika anasa de bi ewo yetrim yenti ase bi a yenkwa na enim ba bi efri ba ye say sans say di bibibo ni abro my Ghana na when is say de e kabo bi aba Adie na your friend Kano accountant so account me sure say o mo me accounting e wo nchen and also bet my friend obi a background in accounting. An accounting cost is not a loss. An accounting cost is not a loss. What's what called Bank of Ghana for books muno. Omu will say operation no me ya na omu scale up no. Omu susu ye muno. Your friends say an accounting loss of that's no and the diaba. How is it a loss? How is that gold bond's fault?
That's the 22 billion.
No, me say how is that gold bond's fault? Because that report you know more can one seven no. I'm more gold board the alpha so more I'm more gold board. 18 a year we have some million the say 18 entreni anase your friends a threater owura open your mark in AESU eye bibi a wabo e ho po woni trima opese dan ne ho adi wo no nko ani trimu ana sa ne maya na sabre ya Ghana yesi kwan so a yenya anu aduro a ye di si sa kwan na enam so nti ye tade ko IMF no yempa na ye Ghana for yempa na eno ne pa kira na eti asam no tintini ni tia wa no gold board mo ka onye na adwen so obeboka fise no ma mieru na si nani so se obeboa ama oman Ghana sika semagina yie na wabra wo yes anu so wode ahobrasiemu ene nhyehyeye pa ene ahofama ene oman hodo batoto ne noma yie said be ya ni sika sem no ebegina yie.
Okay, And Raminim said, when ya the minority leader, ne krata ni biya kenkan after CEO ano esiye ewo Ndra Jumedie no asia we state ewom 4 critical points. But I say the loss was admitted. Secondly, a fee. Okay, I'll get that one for you. But there's another one. Oka said, third, he cannot claim the unpaid or the upside and the down on of the downside. And no, what kind of someone. Then the fourth one, he says that the founding position keeps shifting. And no, the minority that the concerns are already and
founding position shifting. Asama menu enkomo ya menu with this here. Ene ni awote say me CEO kan. Ene ni aye tregu ye social so any statements ahodo aye issue here. Kono kofa ne kinkan ne tie nsem ni nyina na say he fa ne aye inconsistent. Ena waka say obi gitumu say ka bia ba. Wogitumu say gold board aboka. Ana yewura sami jemfi kasa no wentie. No, me so you are saving your Vicasano. Ura your market when Tiana. Another word scaling up now. And what IMF report, even the more margin you almost say, because a certain operation was scaled up in T. And then the Dekababa. Now IMF report about gold boarding. No, me to say you are saving your Vicano. I want to challenge, What to challenge Yamu Bia or Jane say gold board the Cabo Bia Bano. Was it woman channel baby a yatra or IMF report and will say gold board in tea a case in the door my Ghana show. There's nothing like that. It has a Yegina Faku. Look, on my paying His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and I think so Yura Samijan fee and the leadership of gold board. O many abre passe. Yabefa gold board in Shisha now on my Ghana, Yanya Yafa who dear war, Yesika Coco Dready Drama Show. Say your bedroom pempenswa, Yesika Coco, and buy the dready moi. Yabako, Mamma, who do not caneno, Yentimin Fanco. Yanya, but say you may implement traceability policies are about 1 year who babia, Sika Coco, who do I, did Gano, a free bow. Saturday, you need large scale mining companies. Aqua Pam, our Musika Coco no Betuno, a more anti Diasa, over the Babaka gold board, Yan Woo. Yura Samijan Fia, where see your Magana gold board, Nimpeni, where gold board. Woman, you walk, no person will be said. And then ye can say, oh my Ghana canena nanka yede Yesika Coco, Elqua man for Maswa, yet the one is Sakwa. And then you're refining your gold and suddenly they acquire man for Maso. A bean seeder. And then yes, simple teku, Nidudum. And son woman way na yana LBMA for the share, and they certify with you too. Now, so when your LBMA certification, I just said, we seek a cocoa get the no drama. So say, Yajatum, who met with your call, maybe also, and one you need to and say to be called or maybe as well. And for to be ina, yes, say, oh my Ghana, no, Yen Sabeka, that is the level I appreciate you drew. Now, no, what can walk. I yen animals and perfect for chair, Muno, Kempinski, Nasi. Say ye babe do pempens will be a mebuno, a benyo musica cocoa chefa. It's a cratch for a Marco Suku, a month for more your friend say a smartphone, sir. Womuti ye momo in the whole crowd about so, and then ye babe do pempenswa. Ye seek a cocoa dread, ye bet my ayama, a better your phone or so. I'll bet I would draw to send your withdraw sika, a momo so. Level I am no. Okay. Eti mama obi mfa ono no nkwanti asebia owowo IMF amane bo a ene gyan ye wo Ghana ha ye dodo no ye de ne bo abira emma ye ngina faako won komodidie ahia e wo mamu ha e wo radio so ni TV so. We need to move forward there. There are bigger things to be talking about in this country.
Right, Prince Maminda Sianopay and Komodie Yabetu was super papa.
Mesome Dasik.
Any Abema Prince Minka Ekasa Edema Gold Board. Wono and I'll take the energy and come. I mean, chame home bra me ba na ye ba be di enkomo ewo efia ha nom na efe. Any uni abema George Dazi Jr. na ye ne no etna se edi enkomo. E be sisi ya.
You tune into 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did we a pebibia bogu ya de soa. This way chocolate drink in yanum. And at this one, what's ya no? Has it a wom, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so
this way chocolate drink.
You hear any so
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
You tune into 100.9 FM.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Badu homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
to my old boyfriend
and we will go home to our old. Hey, Beatus, this song is a hit. And we will go home to our old boyfriend. Come on, you run something, break something, sing something. You run something, break something, sing something. You run something, break something, sing something.
Okay, so welcome back. Yen twaso emfa Montie FM so ne yeni so papa se waja efidie no ewa ha. Na ye twaso e dia mawa. Any abema George Dazi Jr. Atrase, a Deputy National Coordinator responsible for Cooperative Mining and Skills Development Program. Cooperative mining, yeah, Koswana say and Koso. I don't pay what to say. Yedidi ebi enhu enkomo. Edi free tan no so. Potema hodo do say no my ye. Do say na ye adwuma. And then one galam say no. Running things here, Needs FM 100.9. Message and I say, baby, I bet me do message afa aba number bet me the first way 0556 789239 0556 789239. Okay, yentin tom nefe yending komo. Right, George Dazi Jr., a Deputy National Coordinator, responsible cooperative mining and skills development. Bopapay and a bedi edemasa aswe. Brothers Yakwaba.
Mini akreche me Joseph.
Bibi aboko de.
Adumbi ne apacho mo se.
Nyame adom de mobro hu ne hwe so panti yeti ase pa na aso ye mu te sei
edi kan ma memfa anchi akese ma wa fidi konkron etiefo ne wahwefo na mo hwe wo ntintan kese no so na on behalf of my boss and the secretariat ne beka say ye pa na medi nchi free his excellency John Dramani Mahama mpuntu hini ene ne doba Honorable Emmanuel Amakofibua ana ne capable deputy Dr. Yusuf Suleiman only president's MP our Bole adema Ghana for nyina free the land ministry na my politician here mechia NDC for Ghana nyina responsible mining. And we are doing our best at the secretariat.
The best more year no be a denya be a responsible cooperative mining in be and it is
Medasi, when we talk about responsible cooperative mining, you be the dance say you boards, a year ago, and we've done a lot of work. In Ghana, there were 13 mineralized regions, and we've been able to go to 8 out of the 13. And the 8 out of the 13, we have registered 9,000 miners or these 8 mining regions, not out of the 13. And if forming the cooperatives, which are group mining, we've been able to form 700 cooperatives on the ground, because any mandate needs to make sure say communities who own mines in Ghana. Until we've been to Western region, Western of Ahafo region, Bono region, Bono East, Eastern region, Ashanti, and the Savannah region. And when we say we form 700, like I said, it was a mass registration to make sure, say, baby, you say, omutu a good year no, a choir, and your papa so your friend the irresponsible way. Minuya say, me no kasaya, oye journalist and near Juma of Fato. Obin so ye drobani, the also obetumi aye aboa no aboa o man Ghana no. Obin so ye teacher ni na obin so ye de kuani. Ye we nuam binum so a omo so de omo gidi se omo betumi de aboa obon na omo de aboa man no nchichire ni mpuntuo no so ombe de aye mining. But kwan bi a emo fa so no na enye de papa so. Tino man pan John Dramani Mahama all born to in 2024 elections. Ghana Funya di adante so catch your mind say oba the irresponsible way of mining obeba beboa na ye free the irresponsible way ni abaye no the responsible way. Into this 700 formation say in Krukra Yakukoso no in district in those regions people have expressed interest say ampa de ye no enye kwan papa so ti say mo de kwan papa na bade a yenso agitum say Babe can any de make us information. But Abasi ye be more legal and sana minister Alman Penny to me amano a bit to me I launch them into reg cooperative mines. Until there are some places the Minerals Commission call ma they've picked their data, baby or any EPA for account acquire they pick on data. Then the Department of Cooperatives either a call for registration and by being on training for the miners, because the method is that we register you from responsible cooperative miner, you put you into group. Then the Department of Cooperatives are equivalent to the Registrar General Department. So you need to own your own business. See there a mine obi yejuma na say on to boa in terms of tax and in terms of regulations no bet me hide edition and also yaye baby then baby won so yin him say irresponsible in the sense need the requisite reference skill and knowledge in doing the mining responsibly. Companies bear for institutions then attend dire on person training miners now after scrutinizing we picked an institution or attached or linked to Jumata any Morgana as a banner into papa a funnel mining mu say either mining engineering whether methodology and I say any form of mines are just an impano is satisfied sit up Ghana yediomo ma training through the method of a better way of mining, safety measures and all that. Until so far, Ubisa say what we've done, we've been able to launch 2.
Okay.
One Anuya Telebo Bukazo, responsible cooperative mining society, what the Elembele district, and Bremu youth responsible miner and we Bremu in Eastern region. And like I said earlier, there are several ones more 8 mining regions now you have visited in the past a year now, a year from Lyceum. In reality, 700 groups have been putting together, going through formalization in terms of meeting Department of Cooperative registration requirement, meeting Minerals Commission's requirement, then they go into training, then officially when Minerals Commission documentation, the law and the Minerals Act, before you own a lease or a license, you need to put in an application. As a gazette, now a gazette, so go through processes and send a minister now assign. We are into these phases. That is the reason why Montie say mass launching and operation a lot of work has been done our grounds say they make catch on yen to mean sorry I say yakoto almost the irresponsible way into ya grant go and do it. They have to go through this series of registrations and formalization. Then officially when our minister launches it the community owned miner will be able to so far these are the staffs Obaswaya, able boss, Edanoa, the team and the responsible mining guided by the minister and his deputy. Yet to me, I
wow. So, no any galamsey no. Insusune womu yede.
No any galamsey no insusune ya beka say a woman say yenim say obia oye your friend say mining na ye nyina ya tell me say galamsey no. Galamsey is the illegal way of mining. Sabi asasina wo yesu adwuma no. The regulatory body a Minerals Commission and farmer. A kwan a ofa so tu agudie no eye ne kwan bone so se binum say yensase say na ye kwan betru say yensu menua woni nyaadi adanse say ensu me yenye mine ho pe amani ka kwan incumbent areas like school down your friend is saying high tension any places are of importance to the state yenye mining ho enti eno na the illegal way of mining your friend galamsey the word galamsey na nkasa you and I can attest the fact say ye na nanum time your friend galamsey gada no mind sell into be and galamsey normally pickers and shovels and a more of rocker na ye call assassin until say yenwam binum de method say the excavators ekugino to tuni style bia ye pe ni asese just washing plan so ya hro ayeden egu from bebia waste no ekwo no enya ni papa so ene kwan e be fa so a be boy eno no galamsey but with hours say the na me show chiro no if you say you are doing mining there must be an office edi adanse say so obi ba ho no ma ese onya obi a obetumi aba ne nche as an official of the mines na oni na ayeden edin komo there must be another point a friend say clinic because adwuma na omo ye no safety so e dey here at least say even cry enso ano cry na you betumi ma first aid be say praba near to me I refer you to a bigger facility. Then there must be PPEs personal safety wears as unya helmet in case adie bi every be mistakenly accident a boswa enkoboy de utrim as omunya your friend is saying safety wears on yede omubeshe and no galamsey for yede enye but with responsible mining no your PPEs ye de bema miners na omubeshe for their safety. There must be a security post in making sure say adwumana omo no security wise no there's a protection there. And the next thing is if you are mining responsibly, there's something we call waste dump. The technical terminology here, tailings dump. Waste, you know. And can say why wash it na the friend is a good, you know. Abubano, we extract the ore, that is the good. In the extraction process, you know, there must be a waste dump. Ensure what the air your friend is a good, you know. Waste never free, you know. There must be a set up planter, even if it is not huge, a mini one, mercury free. And Kobane say, you did mercury and a becheno na who waste na a bit free mercury. It will join our river bodies and answer because when it comes to erosion, when him say and shoot to and a horror, a kobo insu man kobo insu. And it is all who go for just like that. Now when you see the process of getting a mercury free setup, the best strategy or no, yeah, tell us damper. A bit extract or a bit keep the waste and no a friend illegal way of mining into the responsible mining setup. First, you must go through registration. That is why I'm saying it must be a group. And the focus of His Excellency the President through the minister, a group mining in the sense the communities must own their mine. So therefore the process Ebebano will remain there. With responsible mining, one of our criteria and say you cannot go outside the community and pick all your friend is saying miners and I say or workers at West 60 to 70% there. I say the indigenous are heading free on machines are you need experts. There are some technical you may be you may need people more or higher expertise. Any day you can import them from outside. But when it comes to the core staff and our workers mine you come from the community. A community like Asankregwa, where I come from, there so they are setting up a responsible mining in Asankregwa. Then the focus is that 60 to 70% of our staff because the idea of His Excellency the President is that employment should be created at that place.
Okay.
And the goal that Eshasa has seen him, it is for the people of this country vested in the president there. But community Ninsuna, they have the surface right, underground right in Yomudiano. They should also benefit from because you bet you good. Near the Scano acquire royalties, a good consolidated fund. The government of the day, has priorities of places ABIS developing. But that community also needs development. Yes, mining companies do social corporate responsibilities there. But with this, the thinking is that the communities must own the mine and make sure process be the into with ours, we have a community development fund based on policy cabinet approved MIR. There will be an ESCO account, a community development. The friend is saying, founder, process a baby from the mine.
Okay.
The big keep be a woman. The purpose is to develop that town, not outside that town. And this one here could be if the money that accumulating can even construct asphalted roads there, it should be put into that. A committee will form to take care of it. So we can say, then the say this kind of control account, more pay no. A committee will be set up whereby the chiefs will nominate a person to be part of that committee. The district assembly will nominate a responsible mining for so be nominated. Then the community itself will nominate her. They will form a committee and be taking care of that fund. Then there's another fund for reclamation. You're setting aside assassin you're turning because in mining you have collovia, you have allovia, and you have rock mining. Especially when to the allovia and collovia, mostly I tell the surface of the soil until there must be reclamation. You better reclaim it, then put it into good use again in terms of maybe going to agriculture or going into any other tree crops. You bet me I grow no until the difference between responsible cooperative mining and the illegalities are irresponsible now you I'm saying and they say responsible mining the community owns their mines and they will go through the legal way of acquiring a lease that is a small scale mining license mobile mining. There must be a setup of offices. A dear dance here say, Sumesi air mining now or you're responsible for every activities adding air cost for one. Then there must be the responsible way I make us say there should be a waste or a tailors dump that will absorb waste now be free the processing of the oil. Then there must be a processing setup. Ebema the miner Enkobani say we are extracting the ore with high chemicals. A call back to your system no more. About me affect your health. This is the difference between the illegalities of mining and the responsible way of mining.
Enti no emudi ye hen na yebeka say yebe mine ayebe nsuo.
Mining in it form per the Minerals Act. Meaning actually, you're mining with any issue. And so be ye mining, I won't show money illegal. That is the reason why Honorable Emmanuel Kofi Badu, an MP, our Elembele. Now, the Minister of your friend is saying, Lance, our Mampenini. Enim adwuma pa odi na Ghana fo nya di adanse so ye energy minister create adwuma pa oboma Ghana no environmental ministry no ebeda ampai no with his big tax as the lands minister no the environment den e kan no ye nyina bi di adanse ha one mine for the past 1 year until knowing the rules govern the environment as the environment minister and who say we should make sure that all those who are doing mining in and around your friend is a Yinsu set up national anti-illegal your friend is a secretariat a year 9 months. When you are media dancers say timidity level of most of our rivers and yet the best, but comparatively before Obi minister, no, I say Akofom Pai in the sense. That's what I'm saying. And yet the best.
But Obi
minister so and can be other say one man I yet ye ne a tier ni that demo a Ghana for him. But rather no per Jumapa oye ne 9 months Bebo Ade through the vision for the mining sector. Oyobia, Waye Juma, those places that you can go and check River Bia as you speak. Last week, River Bia, Ujna River Bia, Ushimwa, Uhuse, and Namyede, and Nemu. But said they can knew the best level, but it is getting better because of the operations of Yenua Naimasa, Yenua Kanebua, Ebi rotation, and the yenua kana appear aba adanse HS ekofom. And the incoming days you could see say udu River Tunnel one and also ekofom River Pra and Cobra and others. Asording for are still uchi si omo na omudwane ko River and Cobra alone is almost 290 something kilometers. And the menu ayakase bibi 290 kilometers utim se ewaye nti no kra ba akopɛ yenya said yes no nanso adanse wo se enema ye den ekofom nti ensuo hu de menu no kra ba akopɛ ensuo hu yenye man ne wo na obi bia otinsom bia no nso no emfa nhye ni trim se yenua nan must ba pick your mind den efo nti menu your question of say omo wo nsom ni nsuo hu ni de total no go baby yenya declare red zone o ye mining e won nsuom nsuo ho a na che se o ye mamboyefo o yo obi a ese e che oni e de ye jelu ntiminua mining yenyo nsuom ani nsuo
na mo fo adwuma na e kosei anope ni eye nana ba ko a owo tanoso traditional area edi nkomo a na wokase ukopi mo tanoso a alamse ni koso wo hostel bi
Sena make me be sure say ade aye ne beto no na anu dim wo ha kromia bi hu yi enioma e course
ana odin sisi aye wo mi
before hey minua before na sabi bebia obedu ogana bia ye too good obi ade betia ka kwa hu nyina bebia oh no ana me kasa we government ya form ya his excellency down wa wapa ye ne nam papa ne nyobi a odi ntro ya adwuma ntie begina nka se yenya bibia pepepe no it's never true but comparatively like I'm saying say before ye beba in 2025 January no now story no nye enye the same akofom but the assurance is that ye adwuma den say even free system nuclear at least it will reduce drastically said ye ebema obi anwu se ampa omanpanjo mama bae ni dwumadi a odi a odi share honorable Emmanuel Kofi Badu ene honorable Dr. Suleiman Yusuf Ensano enyoma dia dance se ekopa no yegusu aye de ekonti bro papa no a woka so fro water na so no no kwese baby enkoyi baby nso akoyi pa baby nso akoyi pa obetumi ato o reporters agum ewo most of the places are na illegalities na ide akoso pa obetumi atie baby nso abonsi enuan binum kra e complain say eni aban ba e kra na minus on pese ye adwuma omampanyi se ntisa obia o ye mining ewo ne kwan papa so ensensu ense forest ense car kwan any incumbent area like school dying high tension railway any those stuffs you are good to go because omampanyi e believe say omo nso adwuma ne say ombe nade adwuma so ombe to go no they should do that because eboa oman no and say good board e bia hu adwuma pa oye cd a depreciate nyina no e go board adwuma stability in our omanpanyina beka even the finance ministry bank of Ghana head eka enti gold to ni de eboa oman no e ade papa omanpanyin e pre so but kwan bone no irresponsible way no adon omanpanyin ye dey enso so
obinim si galamsey no na eboa gold board
eno ne yomo adwin gold board and to gold is free galamsey ni wo gold board and kanchire obia say onkoye illegal mine. Gold board is buying gold from small scale miners at Ghana and go and see our laws. Communals Commission akoye search. Now be number of small scale licenses are buying ebetu ya approval aye buy ya yensu ya grantee be edo. As you even speak, gold board through the able capable young man Ghana enyana okuta adwenkesi a nyansa hye ne ma ode boa oman eye owura Sami Gyamfi. Yesterday at the accountability series ehun nioma o yeden audit through the good management no any chamber of mines to me are connected the large scale mining companies no like the Newmonts, Anglo Gold, Asanko Mines, Goldfields and the rest no are more 25 to 30% of omugoda omuyede omutu. It is never true that Gold Board is encouraging people to do illegal mining and omkoto gold from Dabi. Gold Board buy from licensed small scale miners. And Gold Board will be auto gold bia or Jumama Gold Board no. Ayo bia ya license no. Gold Board in to gold in free black market and also bia wakwaye akodi gold mujwa on license. And for you to get license no, your criteria is official. Minua en kaso bia gold no ko bia to be. There's such amount of money cry as to me our account mu any processes are BFM and traceability here the echo form. On to say I see Gold Board HH and conform a man of complaint say Gold Board for kwachimu. Gold Board can boy yadum am HH illegal your friend say minus. Gold Board has even supported 9 months with vehicles. And this obia auto gold every illegal miners or no. 9 months since the Omaba say omunchichu omo ye the illegalities, irresponsible mining. Nti obi a baby anka minya maduani free. Ho nanka minya ma ho odi free. About nti tier 1 and tier 2 holders are omo ye license your friend say agents are motor gold free Gold Board no. Buy gold from small scale miners. So as NASEM, National Association of Small Scale Miners, God the more any omunianum. That is where Gold Board, as we even speak, on the board of Gold Board, because of say Ura Sami Gyamfi a byway, Adrian Papa was say yento gold and free responsible miners. The Secretary General of National Association of Small Scale Miners, Ura Gordon, or the Gold Board, the friend is saying board so just to make sure say small scale licensed small scale miners no. Between Yakoso, I can come more boom. Na baby omuye adwuma bia no. Gold Board buy straight from them. Intiminia enya no credit that. It is never true. Say Gold Board to good every illegal miners or na omo boa say illegalities.
But yes go buy ye galamsey na kosoro sen first na kra.
Eno no ye say asane de wa unim. Obi say wasama wa ha o sano. Ana obi kan wasema wa kan no. Ana kromia ye tie no. Obi ente onyama se anase ope ninsema kan ana o kan sa entina minu aka echi o min kama tim yode but no kranso eye ba akopɛ wadwuma pa ana adwuma a wo ya edi adanse se unim adwuma despite media easy say ebe mo abe presenter with despite media the nyoma obe famu ha ube kom kra no ansa na ya mo akonya ni atam ni tfm kese we nyina se betano reporters ewo abonten ubetuo mu agya o magumu before and now yenkohwe se galamsey na na ekoso na yedi sema debi enya no na de na nka yenu abinum kam unti se yenu abinum su se ya chichie na sabi wadawruma se ya jagalamsey na gum just like that senka ya chichie nkomo nka yenye de yentibi yese omampan jo mahama Ghana fodi adanse ono nka white no nko black on kan kire mo se mo hwe suru na abehwe suru nwa begu anim omampan jo mahama ka oyeden oye enum no de atete ye nyina ye di ye minister ne ye mpan fo oyeden achi no kre ni se ye ndu said ye Ghana for ebehu se ampa the illegalities in the mining sector no accord them minimize level ahead but minua adanse wa bontin say on mine Ghana illegalities and the irresponsible of mining no on mampan jo mahama e for no abo Kofi Badu no any 9 months responsible mining adanse ni say kofom na the assurance ni say beko from krama Ghana for we say Mampan Jo Mahama say brebe so say Ghana for be sign akase yenko accountability aye say yenko koto aba na Ghana for yes an abo mani bi be wo sampa Mampan Mahama oka oye nti menua enye the best but I ready so
say mo be responsible cooperative mining ye yenim say ade ba ko ekutia mining no pa ebinuma wo munye Ghana for wo mofra itru ne Chinese for na eno no mofa 70% no wo krom ho wi a 30% on be free Chinese for no ba be fra ho
minia yenie mandate no is within the small scale licensing framework the Minerals and Mining Act, Minerals Commission, and the FSA enforce. Per the law, foreigners do not and can't acquire small scale licenses. They can only go to the large scale mining. Enti emrano craft akele sa adwene mpo na ha kama yeni ehu sebe me George Das Junior ne me boss ne responsible mining for ya shemrase nti uti asase na me ka kire wo se ye de ne nye na anu bi de na yekosi board kakra na abodini se community for no eye mining na ba akofo bi ene na nyonkofo eye ade dabi we emra adahu said the because the processes are there. You need to get the legalities. A woman so Department of Cooperative register formation and send an application at Minerals Commission. And a small scale licenses, Anna Yanidi Edu Juma, and per the law, or you're foreigner, you can't do small scale mining in Ghana. And Yanidi we be 90 you know me very well, men can't to me, but I mean, straightforward young man. Sabi, adwuma ye ni ya ano chan hwe so de Friday. Amay atoaso. Nti mia minim die ni say licenses are the small scale. Abonti su ni kan. But o kaya me kan bibi asase ni say obehu say abonti su ni biba bia na machine ye adwuma no. The expertise no if you be on when you go to the large scale mines machines no expect me because you are machine de okromia. That is the only limit. But when it come to worker or Juma directly involved with the mine, now department compliance department, monitoring and evaluation, our responsible mining officer, and any coordinators we have and musu enim die per aban ba ya fire dwuma honom no nyame na me fa no a true ministry no ehwe o qualification you mo either nti monitoring and evaluation for the honom and the compliance department or and you rules we sign an agreement with the mine and a rules no spelling out those who can mine there nti say okofa China ni and a foreigner so ofri Ivory Coast call echo daki near identifier automatically your licenses will be revoked. No, it's explicitly for Ghanaians and those who live in the community. And the Ghanaians and those who live in the community are the other 30% so be fresh and kregwa na oyen krani na person oyen mind na now expect why not you can be engaged there because oye Ghanaian but like I said the 60 to the 70% no should be the indigenous a free a chromo but foreigners there lalai enye juma ihu foreigner wa license na be revoke
now so mo de bi ma quantity o you ma
so what we do is that the training institution you mat paying for lecturers no ye transport them to go to where they are going to mine. Not like say mama for kako they go to where they are going to mine because after doing theoretical work now say akọ classroom ya chiro mo odan they go to baby mine no no much from the practical way of mining responsibly. Until yes, place like Nkasim, there are 4 cooperatives to me I set up one ma yadiomako omama yeden akutreni omo ewo or fancy theory makers of classroom there no, then they've gone to area. You can go there and see set up Takwa is a mine in the Takwa Nswaim municipality. Yadiomako akutreni omo enchi bi onum. So they can say annual tilbu bukazu so akutreni mo ono. Zima is your baby a friend Axim Agona responsible cooperative mining almost yade yakutreni omo Salma responsible cooperative mining yade yakutri omo New Ebrim, like I said, in Eastern region yakwayade akutri omo. We've gone to Brikum in the Bono region yade yakutri omo. In coming days, if you recall later, this week now, which me Monday, now me can be say it can be possible because now you be called abonting. After putting those groups together, now make us 700 earlier. We going back to those places and do further checks with Department of Cooperative Registrations and Training. So we are visiting less than 40 of these formalized groups are Yaba Abefa processes and say Minerals Commission application and all those stuff. In the coming Monday, we are going to 7 regions out of the 8 say they are visiting to go and train miners, register them in with the Department of Cooperative. Because the Department of Cooperative, one thing they say, we say now put 700 years together, and I didn't know when the Department of Cooperative register. Department of Cooperative staffs, among those as when we get the Department of Cooperative and paying for no, and to me and what we do, we don't take their data and send it to Department of Cooperatives. Now, Kobani say, "Obi abe to me the nepe afa nimpe biya the omako." Department of Cooperatives say, "Omunko register." Until we take them there. Department of Cooperative for us, education before they register them. In the coming week, myself, I'm leading 2 teams. My coordinator, Ensu, lead 2 teams. These 2 teams comprises of staff. Okay. Technical people are omnim form ejumano. Then EPA 4 staff. Yako Department of Cooperative staff yako then 9 months staff and so yako then the District Minerals Commission staff also will meet as that. Okay. Yako 7 regions, that is Ahafo, Bono East, Western region, Western North, Ashanti region, Eastern region, then Savannah region. We're also looking at possibly Ebia you do Savannah, we may even continue to Upper West, the 8th region, but you conclude you on that. That is why I mentioned of 7. In coming days, we are moving out to make sure say formalize your then achaye bosumi bako you will see say the Lance Minister or the deputy a be sick room. Then responsible mining groups are forming in the districts and the regions. No, the best start is a day. A baby, ya juma from na enchibia. A baby many penny was ampa. The same say jatani kaya ampa or a juma from. In coming days, we are moving to the further again.
I mean, a little bias na Western region. Ehefa and na mobile.
Western region, we are going to Mpaho, Ahantha, Zima East, Takwan Sayim, Prestia Huni Valley, Amenfi East, and Amenfi West, the Western region. Okay. To make sure say groups are forming. We go and do stakeholder engagement. And one major part of you see, we call something community entry. You get the buy-in of the community. last kid for cry there. Indeed, the fact is, say, you put two groups need together, no. When you are catching in, say, and one say, Ajuma to Massimo Kajuma. Debbie. Nananum are the custodians of the land. Your youth and women's group, your religious body, your security, your MMDCs, your the MPs, and all these stakeholders, no, we will bring them together at a point. For instance, if we come to Amenfi Easter, Rebecca say, Major Galamsey area now, Body, Abricia, Kuminkwanta in the Japan area, no. Young Konku Jaffa, we will go to Body. Now, none of my war stakeholders are makers, security, religious body, youth group, women's group, any assembly members, no more. We will meet them. We let them know, say, this particular place, you buy a picky be more hanum. But I had the idea, one human every answer. Jananum, my drink chestnut and a one. A quite saying, you ever so I know. Almost on your margin. And if it get to the level, possess a chronicle, ampa. Most of them set up mine, but you did say, Yempe, and now say, I'm not a room, time, you say, we will come to the drawing board and make sure, say, the right things should be done. Until the coming days, we are going to the field, making sure that at least 40 out of the 700 groups are now put together. Because baby, you put two groups together here. But I love you more than a basa. Into a shift your more than a good land. So in that, no, or money, no, to me, this year, but baby, you good out of the 700. No, a lot are good, but okay. We have to go through stages. Make us the 40s here from Monday going, you could do almost 11 days. And when we come back, our minister, a basic room, all right, now responsible mining now. Solve the illegalities in the mining sector.
Medasi papa pa mija mwako na Amenfi West ona free.
Yeah, me Amenfi dishe.
Asankre gwa. Sure. Youth no say branabe contest obekwa na unko.
Oh, when duty calls untimi nka say onye unko. Eyosom. Nti say me
be contest say oba the ticket of a parliamentary candidate say oba MP.
Oh, when I was very young, 29, I contested. Now, almost mentioning. I contested again in 2023. So if my people are pushing because I have the zeal, I have the passion, say between us and Crawford. Why not? Duty calls are. Why wouldn't we go?
The duty is calling through the youth.
When the duty calls, we will go.
The duty is calling to the youth.
That is why I've answered you that when duty calls, I'll go. And if the youth are calling, definitely I'll hate the youth calling and go.
Okay. Okay. They should wait for you, right?
That is why I'm saying, say, I have to serve my people. When duty calls, I will listen to my people because I have the passion to serve my people.
The people think this is the time.
And when they call me, I'll go. Why catch me? Why not? We will listen to our people and go and serve them.
Okay. Alright, George Dazi Jr., a Deputy National Coordinator responsible for cooperative mining and skills development. Wano ena yenini and kumwe. Uradazi Dazi Papa Pasa Ubae. Nyame Shra Upa Eno Eye Uradazi. Yencha ya hombra ya ba yempeni fuatanasi. Na yemfan komo joshen sheshu gold board ho ensa nsem gold board ho enkomo. Sepa na nsem ye best here.
I will go home to my old boyfriend,
and we will go home to our old. Hey, Beatus, this song is Yes, I come for best in me. Now,
chiramia. Me day ni me ma. Yes, I come for best in me. Yanku pompra be for me. Get me so be chiramia. Me day ni me ma. Ya trife hapole. No fear no nikule. Itwine katele. Sifo kaimo be kule. Ya trife hapole. No fear no nikule. Itwine katele. Sifo kaimo be kule. You ma run something, break something, sing something. 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 Every day I am a man, you wanna say me are not dummy. No amount of fragile way in a few manuko gone so. On the body the papa go put him said 26 July I'm a birthday. On the body the papa go post him say me money go to me. Me go say go not me jam. Or two trouble na matuato. Put me come once and one chance man tira no cry and kapoko. Pick it a flowers on him my dear. No say crophobia ni abre. All parliamentarians and musicians are invited to our wedding. Pick it a flowers on him my dear. No say crophobia ni abre. All parliamentarians and musicians are invited to our wedding.
Okay, so welcome back. Yen twasu enfama. Gold board who enkomo, gold board who ensem and that ye babe pensem money idea. Shas ye crown of common shas ye coso behind scenes. If you are crunchy Deputy Field Operations Officer UP Plus. If you are Athanasi from Liberia, you share him set offer our Casadema NPP Babe Kaya I like it. Kingsley Haruna Amaliba speaks for the NDC. And his suit also seated. I gold board here, gold board there. They be the home commotion and so sad. The commodity every Bemunzwa NIA 4 HSS Womayan Sakraye Omusika Awomu Edge home. Na the summer who draw the Aba. I tell you, everybody by a video no so home come na we are no so at Unchaya.
Break something, you run something, break something, swing something. You run something, break something. You run something, break something, swing something. Chica bonita, señorita, young panasa, young Chica bonita.
I be this uncommon way na me no kasa idea. Fear crunchwa ewa hasa and so and a mini abema Kingsley Haruna Mariba and so American catchers here heard him say set of fair. Our kasa element on your MPP so babe kan iye ho na ye den komo twetwe no Abrel. But yen kwai na yen shase if you kwaba.
Yeah. Let's say coffee.
Adum.
So with the coffee but on the air no one use coffee, no use the cake.
Ni na kan cake coffee bed.
Me dem me pe coffee no.
Eno ye. Eno ye ma. Say we afia idea, tie no abeya mo.
Let's say.
Adum. Ozo ho ye.
Na me adum me ho ye. Weekend me kokumase.
Oh nice.
Na say what ya reho se mesi.
Eno ye die.
On say Kesby na frame.
Oh.
On my way here, let me read it.
Ya papa Kesby, the frame. Na ya me ya pa the way odedi no. In fact, in the station, Kesby FM is one of the stations. Now me do where free sun when I started communication. It's Papa Kesby and the one my auntie asempa. Nyamenfa okrese kumase asante maya hwe adie pa ya hwe adie nyamenfa ne krese. Na mamenfa sa akwanya we so na minchia asante manyina na minchia UP Plus. Abusia, the only responsible opposition party. There be a cancer assembly because Galam said that you need solid money. Galam said, me, you didn't any corruption record bia yemfa bebre
odi ameba amali ba kwa ba
Kakyire majo so na pomo
adom
good
ise ya che emerson ba why
o say adwuma no doso there is a difference between working for party to gain power and there's also a responsibility after the power is given you ought to serve and not just serving per se but making sure that you provide responsible leadership to the citizens among two minimum no whilst at the same time obetai amayoku nechi no abo emumpinifo ho ban na tumi na yanya no ebetimi ahwe ye some say 2016 and thereafter NDC have learned a lot of lessons and until na we share the communication content of the NDC in power. It is not different from the NDC in opposition. The only difference is we speak with more emphasis on our record, what we did in the past, what we are doing now, and at the same time reminding Ghanaians about where we were or where we've been over the last 8 years under MPP. Tete atempono yenhwe sa ashoye hobium na but for the Ghanaians magnanimity by electing NDC into power again Kakyire enyoma yehu nka yehu enigia abano nka emma enti idayemi ase se Baturi wamasa musu way aparian. We know about Kranchewa, I refer briefly to the Solid Money Group.
And
the Solid Money Group. Go for Mutana TV so you go to table so Kasa, this is solid money and you're liquid. Nanka maintain that throughout my adult life. Say your liquid money and it's solid money in their own understanding. But then, ya dear home, baby, Edri, Sabu, NDC will always submit with all humility. Yemfa Ghana, Andrew baby at Timamufo, and answer Ghana for every free ho. But just when a dear Chia, a dear saying, there are issues to contend with.
What yes,
we promise Ghanaians that we will do our best to solve the problems. Gradually, as we move on.
So, Kingsley, let me start from you.
Mati.
Na Andra, Gold Board. But I saw you around.
Yeah, I was there.
And when you are Brepa 8
moral support.
Gold Board. Sikebi Ashri Ghana Afa Gold Board as well. Gold Board is some woman.
Yo, did can come and watch you? Na minche mi no ba kwanjwa.
Ajos.
Na minche me boss am je fi be bi na ncheke se nkomo mampin na pamfo e kan ho abanke se.
Unche free mouse wa ajos.
Free mouse de minche mi ni free mouse ya chepa. Wodo me allowance be di ni ho nti we be di san komo.
Aye kese.
Odwade free ho de.
Free ma wa boka. Wa boka Gold Board, wa boka.
O time on the car. You see?
Yeah.
Kakyire. Good board. A dear Panekoso. That's the fundamental question that we need to ask. Before for be uncle so a good board. Apart from the enemy na the enemy. You were how? And a man pine kufuado and then a bow me no mudi adia sabreno. A boo mine ye ne troka.
Mampeni Kufuado.
Mampeni Kufuado na be di chire baomia. Ebu o man no eye ne troka. Eko wie chira na Ghana ya lock out of the capital market. The tiene say yentimi nko amansan dwaso enko bobosia. Say na kane no etie no. Obeka ya o mampeni da Kufuo na de ye ko ho. O mampeni da mres so de ye ko ho. Mahama so de ye ko ho bi. And I'm Pine Kufuado by or dear Koya could do bra. Or no one mammy near back and for to the near for to some for a bob busia ma or mine sick as some a jurigu yenti. Nientimin could your manson cobo sebium. Into a bino by children manufacturing is a no. The sign dia enye ma yema PMMC as it was then, Precious Minerals Marketing Company, and to gold and Fama Ghana and Fama Bank of Ghana. Now Bank of Ghana and more fee for that agency services. Now Bank of Ghana and Kotao sa gold no, near sa gold no and fanto oil and refia. We casting fuel prices na e cost at that time. That arrangement no way they never disclose the content of that arrangement to the people of Ghana. Indeed, so we are buying now per accountability in Kuntabu, pay any fine would you medimua. Adibio ye biano, Obama mine. Even no parliament were informed about that arrangement. From 2023 to 2024, Ebedu Bra NDC, Eba Bem, ya, you read some Jim and Penny Pauno, so on Kodas ha Australia no. He went and made that arrangement with Bank of Ghana and a PMMC. And let me state it now and then, now and again, say, Omampeni and Pau, you read some Jim Fisher, Uncle Head Good Board. Tamo had an appointment letter, man, na a PMMC.
Okay.
Later on, and a very good board. Now, some agency inherited asset and liabilities and arrangement of PMMC as it existed under the MPP. Now, arrangement now want to say PMMC ebeto good. Now the Bank of Ghana. Now Bank of Ghana etuomoka as an agent, as I said before. When Sami took over and led the agency, with the passage of time, the Gold Board Act, by I think around somewhere July, August, September 2025, in a parliament, pass that Mrano, that act into law. In a decree Gold Board. So as we speak, Gold Board, a statutory creation by an enactment of parliament. So we call section 3. So section 2 of Good Board now is stated the functions or the object of Good Board. And that Good Board function by that creation, no, transition from being just an agent of buying gold and giving to Bank of Ghana into an agency mandated by the law to carry out reserve accumulation and forex exchange building by the Bank of Ghana. In other words, Bank of Ghana through the Gold Board ebe create avenue or mining betimaya reserves sufficient enough any forex in order to meet the demand of forex by the market or by the market players of the country or within the economy. Additionally, I think section 23 or so also provide for the auditing of the books of Good Board. Enunti Ebra Bank of Ghana, any Gold Board, and Kita Hudie, a course, in fact, up to from PMMC up to the time of Gold Board, you know, the books will be audited at the end of the financial year. And in this case, Abra Gold Board, na I was buying a sika ma mono mudido mujumano. Sika, cause budget buying allocated the ma Gold Board no. Eba Gold Board accounts in December 30th, 2025. That was the time where Gold Board as an incorporated agency or entity sika from the government of Ghana. Until then, the arrangement were between what Sami Jemfi came and meet in the case of the former PMMC and then the Gold Board, called the Bank of Ghana. From that time up to the end of that year 2025 till date, the operation have been smooth and no financial losses have been occasioned by the operations of Gold Board. Now, NPP, through Afenyo Market and his team in Parliament, came to allege, say, Gold Board, Jumadia Odima Bank of Ghana no Waboka. Now, Gold Board actually sika 22 billion Ghana cedis as they have alleged, which is it $1.7 billion or so, exactly. With translation to that 22 billion. But you see, the question number one is, even if that loss it happened in what period. Okay? But almost source or almost canon. A Bank of Ghana, a IMF source, IMF document, or the IMF report. That is what they are relying on. But so what kind of IMF report in the content of that IMF report now? It does not mention good board. It mentioned the cost incurred by the Bank of Ghana or the losses incurred by the Bank of Ghana. Afenyo Makin is a lawyer. Senior, you're law kakribi waha. In commercial law, there's what we call law of agency. So also a Malabar call North, no koto fugu fabreme, na men koton as your agent. You are my principal. Me koto agent, me koto fugu no arrangement ne say mentor ba kubia within the cost of 1,000 Ghana cedis each. Na men yan 1,000 Ghana cedis in the brewa. Ube mame 5 Ghana cedis as a commission per each. Mato 10 there, bro, 10,000. So what they me 50 cedis amame, and I'm that's my commission fee or my agency fee. Now, so the fugu edeko kantamanto market or makola market. Na market na etono me fan 950 cedis. So about 50 cedis. I can't even na ma uboka karana. Oh, exactly. So what the IMF report 9 people rely on, this is what the IMF report says. Domestic gold purchase program operations have generated significant losses for the Bank of Ghana. Losses in 2024 were equivalent to almost $400 million, 0.5% of GDP, 1/3 of which were related to gold for oil. One number gold for oil.
The previous
was it the previous government? So if the previous government now started domestic gold purchase program, $400 million allocation as a loss to the Bank of Ghana, why do you then put that blame squarely on the head of Sammy Gyamfi because he came and inherited the program along the line? The issue continues. In 2025, the significant scaling up of that's the DGPP, which is the domestic gold purchasing program, operations led to the losses of 1.7 billion, 1.5% of GDP, almost entirely related to gold for reserves. Dollar purchases. This amounted to loss of 17% of the value of gold. And then Okan report now, HDPF said, the scaling up, what it means is that the quantum of gold PMMC now gold board, in 2025 was much higher than gold or motor during the previous financial year, meaning 2023-2024. Do you get me? And therefore, the volumes of gold or motor, and then more cost near them, a cost it was scaled up. At the same time, cost our Bank of Ghana a record was as a result of exchange rate differentials and market fluctuations. Never Bank of Ghana incurred those losses. Like I said before, PMMC now Gold Board, led by Sammy Gyamfi, is only an agent to Gold Board. To Bank of Ghana. They buy the gold and sell it or give it to Bank of Ghana for a fee. So Bank of Ghana could turn the gold or boka or in case a campo bar. That cost should not be related to the agent or to gold no edema Bank of Ghana. But what they make say? And let me use Ufugo was from some koto emrel and then makola market arrangement between the principal and then the shares or say the sellers na the partners as an example. So in this case, there is no logical argument to impugn Sammy Gyamfi or Gold Board having made or incurred losses in the course of the financial year. Now, the NDC argument was very simple. Senior, you say the government of Ghana, the Sikaman agencies are first Sikano, you're quite fast or you use Sikano. Every person will spend the at the end of the financial period, will be one contract. And until the constitutional accredit the state body, in this case, Auditor General, now, sir, bind the Sikama, the agents, the agencies, no, Moody Sikani, we are. But Auditor General, SCH, Ebe Bunk, and Kratanui, na Wakonta. No mu wia omo de ho amanebo abeto oman nanim. Afei public accounts committee so ebe picking up. Na heads of those agencies and departments ni ano ya from no mo be yi omo ho ano ewo parliament anim. Because parliament is the representatives of the people. Auditor General Eco audite Bank of Ghana books. Sorry, Good Board.
Good Board. Mm-hmm.
And copy ekutame na ubusa and all can entemwa. Kameje copy my boss or the braille, but don't worry. Who don't me free me come boss and me ho na koje copy their braille.
If your name.
O copy sisina estate the financials of Good Board. Total revenue and our surplus Good Board generate here within the period no 5 billion 443 million and then 5 billion 443 million plus 5.4 billion and infrastructure Good Board anya. But this infrastructure Good Board anya no, at least there will be some cost to incur, no losses or cost in order to get these revenues or surpluses. But just previously PMMC no more about 150 or 30 employees.
Now this year, mommy.
But you say
now this year,
Mate, Good Board now equity over 400 employees. Some marketing department. Some of the fund said 100,000 Ghana cedis despite media. And the marketing department say mun fund the drama within the year. Na yentimi nya dwade fo na yentimi nton yoma na yentimi boda roni nya sika mbo adwumaku no. Na marketing department led by the head of marketing at the end of the financial year management kotana ho ebuka. Na marketing department no mo boka 100,000 Ghana cedis na mo de ma omo, but within the same financial year no omo timi generate 700,000 Ghana cedis. We can say marketing department aboka. No, we look draw the conclusion. No. Do you get that? Even say Good Board mpo spend 1 million Ghana cedis or 2 million now. Almost surplus in corn 5 billion Ghana cedis. How could anyone claim that agency like this aboka? But you see, MPP is a very funny political party. Me we cry me the man no see from cry. Asemo wa mo kanu senior. When the issues came up, Same Jemfika say, "Mo invite me to any of the committees. I will come and respond to the allegations." Question bia mo pe bia mo musa me. For the sake of accountability, say you na ye adwuma ma o man no. Mumma GTV, UTV, etc. Mumfa will cameras in wo. Na o man ni na nhwe. Na ano ye bia parliament wo no. Musa me. In fact, this is the first time a man who public or holding officer are availing him to the challenge of accountability. And you be skeletons that will come with more. Will you be calling for accountability? Because the law says he who comes to equity must come with clean hands. And I'm a boy. Some hands are clean. He doesn't fear any accountability. He's prepared to account for what Ghanaians have given to him through the magnanimity of His Excellency the President or the appointment.
The Amokan, the Amopesa Muchres, Gold Board, the Amboka, Naikabi or Honomoa, a Bank of Ghana. Bank of Ghana,
won't make us a Bank of Ghana Boka because they are operational losses or operational costs. Like I said before. But see, like you rightly accounting losses. Senior, yeah, before 2016, 2024, 2025, January 7, not Ghana is sitting in Amhifa. 14 cities, and they're buying for.
It's 11 point something today.
You get it? Now fuel price, then Amhifa. Now inflation, Amhifa. Cost of, how do you call it? Lending rate, then Amhifa. Interest rate. Okay? You can talk about the treasury bills. All of this. The macroeconomic environment was so poor under MPP. You think the management and the scaling down of all these things, yeah, idea home abaye ina shouldn't have come with a cost. Okay. Have come with a cost. Me real kura senior. Endra, you who say MP for a filing motion do parliament. Now motion on filing notice of motion under order 127. Paragraph 1. Mr. Give me a permission yet to read. Meaning, say, when you buy crunchy, the one quarantine, I mean, For the time, before the time, 5 minutes are coming here.
There'll be 5 minutes here, so no. Book it down, menu.
But here was for two, for Martin. So, what kind of motion are we buying now? The motion does not make mention of any losses on the part of Bank of Ghana. And it is a public document. So, but the reason to MPP for more than 1 million now, I mean, I am yes a fan of marking. Baumia, you soon say a qualaya to Tofia Manu. Near tossing up and down.
Yeah, but that's it. First, hold on one. Medase papa and no Kingsley Amaliba Haruna and
Kingsley Amaliba shen is suit in the sana or bobo tie no sign to be boha asamaba.
If you remember gold board and como said the cano minority actually say mu rasa meje fiso aba bekasa indio
Kofi Medase ma menchia UP abusua biem na menchia me papa ba kope Honorable Ajimambu, the former ECG boss Michiani Bebre Kofi adie bi koso wo man mu a be me say yentwe yadwen gina so na nkofo bi ya adie bi tu mfutrogu o man Ghana fo ani onim sisi ano uchi ewi a na upemu ewi o na ewi no so say ewi o obon say a confusing nipa omo wa around inti sisi ano hwan ni ewi no sadia na MPP for ma start ya omo ye but unim Ghana for yenim the real ewi no yenim omo inti sa no ma na omo start na omo ye na omo pemu ewi o because sisi emra no chichi omo say indeed omo de omo sabo Ghana sike unim MPP as a political party and say Ghana you're treating as a political party beam. You say you're treating as a problem of the nation. I say you pekwan bia you be faswa you be solve. Ada na me kasa. Go the ton omo ton bida ana meboa. Omo abokada ana meboa. Omo kwa na omo de hoho omo ho say omo na omo start say omo ton gold na omo wa reserve ne ade. But Ghana did not make any big deal out of it. Gold board the issue ya omo akofa be. Kofi. Sani enra same be kenkan ya nyina ya sugusu no. Omo ayeti ase say ono no oye the agent of Bank of Ghana. Na Bank of Ghana obi oye agent ma obi de okoto ade brena and ade ba kwa ye say ye hye ne so ne say. Bank of Ghana exchange rate omo different from Abontenso exchange rate. Even uko abochi hokra the exchange rate different. Uko enkrasia exchange rate different. Uko forest bureau exchange rate different. It is a Bank of Ghana esoma gold board they say kwana koto gold bremia. Kofi Bank of Ghana official exchange rate no eno no mbetro wo mu books mo. Enya Abontenso exchange rate. It is a Bank of Ghana record. They say, maybe exchange rate here $1 is to 10 cedis. Not one thing, your $1 is to 12 cedis. By all means, there will be a difference of what? 2 cedis. It is a 2 cedis, you know. And yet, agents, you know, and a better when the book, name Bank of Ghana, and a better when the book. By ye be so, I didn't in Bank of Ghana, Aboka. And now ye per se, ye this gold border, Sami Gemfi, Edano. Kofi tienye Ghana fo mbi omwaso on say ya wa ha na omode ba wo mi abehye ye kon e de hye MPP fo kon that time no mo wo empanyimfo o ma qualify to be vice president in the party but mo anfo mo because that time no na economy na tete apansam on the then first Mahama government that is what it was assumed ama mo kofa ba wo mi aba ye say or your economic messiah or baby save economy no. That is the marker a jinaswa or mutumi sadman paying for MPP munina edeba umia buy kofa ne buy obi or ye NDC new obi a own name kofa buy ewo MPP mu omade be share MPP for kon and obey vice president because you anticipate say oh economic crisis are ye krom. Exchange rates are exposed here because fundamentals are weak. No, corruption na ekoso ye branding nanado say MPP branding nanado say ono de oy anti corruption ondi gobeda oda sikamu no yusuka wolegon inti ne MPC kakra no amfa ne nsanka inti so obedi o mine so a there is no way o mine no ode ne sabebo o mine sikam and lo and behold omode ba omi abaye and omode ne baye no Kofi, what are we seeing now? Edi adepa na ma MPP suffer humiliating defeat is the mismanagement of the economy, the failure of Mahmoud Bawumia. And then the almost suffer humiliating defeat to the extent that look at parliament. The number of parliamentarians in MPP, our parliament, is a disgrace. In this case, say NDC, I used to barely 2 years to resurrect the economy. I take some year. Na da owo mpaso. No man to me afa 8 years, MPP and to me afa 8 years anye. Na MPP di abeye, NDC di abeye. Na in a nutshell na adie na omode ye no. Eye gold. Oma tuto gold, atom gold. E dia sustaining the exchange rate. E dia ma microeconomic indicator, the inflation, the way no. Ningina single digit na nemu interest rate. Yes, first, inflation rate. Yes, first, Kofi. The problem NDC is having, they said the reason why they attacking Sami Jemfene say, omu problem ni say, economy aye how are we going to sell Bawumia? Economy gold na Bawumia beka che ye say, ye de kwa, ye benya oil, na oil ne ba, ye petrol so bete, na gold ne kwa ye. Oya ne ba ye ede eka ba ye na ye petrol so ante no. How are we going to sell this person? Interest rate na nkofo we beto ye no. Na nke ne nam 40 sini ade interest rate 15, 16, 18 depending on the bank no. How are we going to sell this candidate? Papa no beka che and say when the fundamentals are weak the exchange rate will expose you no. Exchange rate na ejina ne na so. Na see the nenya moden na even exportation rate no inflation rate ningi na ejina ne naso no Kofi MPP for bisa say how are we going to sell Bawumia? That is their problem. Asem ningi na no inti say you betumi asell Bawumia na ya we gaining the glory back this economy no esan ye den say below Bawumia's performance. Say economy no yentumi amfa diabolic bi amefrem propaganda bi amefrem na Ghana fo enhu se gold no kra mo ton no emfaso bi eni so na emo me de aka na ebreye na emo Bawumia dia na na ya yentumi nton Bawumia Ghana nto da. That is the problem of the MPP now. That is the attacker on my mountain ewo Sami Jemfi so na ka Sami Jemfi dia wa ye den ko bi
remember ye fa ya adwen ko e car wo mususu se aba gold board aso ye
na make say eka no mu bobi ana mu ambobi en Kofi mi bi so we bi sa asem wo se me yemfa ya adwen koso ba yem bi sa ye ho se eka no wo ho enipa na di wo nanum ana so pockete. That's the first question we should ask ourselves. Eka no wo ho yem bi sa se eka na eda ho no emfaso na yenya wo ho no is it greater than eka na? And we cannot testify as ordinary and descending Ghanaian that eka na wo ho na ho mfaso a yenya no as a Ghanaian, as businessmen, no, greater than a kana edahono. Because Kofi, say a kana my exchange rate jina ne naso. Say a kano my interest rate jina ne naso. Say a kana my inflation aba single digit. Now say NDC is going to continue like this, and ya kana omumo na yendi ye ye. And that is one thing that it is carrying the IMF, Kofi. And then I make IMF asem because MPP are basing their facts based on IMF reports. But Ghana as a public servant, Abanye Jume be our serving Abanye officer. Any IMF na audit here. Auditor General Anameboa. Auditor General na audit. And when Auditor General audited Gold Board, Omoka say we're making surplus of 5.4 billion Ghana cedis. It's other na young focusing the joy. And for Diana Gold Board de Inyano. Nemom e kana Bank of Ghana abona edem faso abreno. There was a time miti afenyo markings wo baby. Or admit say yes. The Auditor General did not have access of Bank of Ghana books. Why do you say this? Why do you contradict yourself? Wow, afenyo ya papa afenyo markings. Mesre, the fact that office simpa does not mean say say otena home ye ni simpa penyi. Ewo party so office simpa winiba. Sani e kano. It doesn't mean say say otena ho e ma ye friend simpa penyi. Anra Sami Gemfi kwa kasai, almost wedi yatem. But say ye can you pank ye say you 2 no 4. I waten the dear one, ye papa fenyo markings. Yet to chroma. O the lawyer ni now jelly Amando. Why now or the gay and tadi editi the show man penino. O dinatam. To me crack I say onim crass o shiadi o so passing the law exams. We were here. Or the chief of that chief of your friend say Chief Justice Atem say he's part of the cabal. How can you say that to a whole Chief Justice? What you say? Or no answer no this Sami Gemfi Atem say or your candidate of jail in Sawam. Say you can be a candidate of in Sawama. Not just any panel, ye didn't ask mo and I'm a boy. Say ye ndi wasama, we see them who say any a candidate of jail. Ye do wasam. And besides Sami Gemfi our family. It is said that she be ni papa ne bagina baby and ne papa na ni yija baby na o say hey me kun ye candidate of jailer enya yam hwehwe na odi ato oba na abusua no so eno there we see nothing wrong with it and kama yembu anu kunfo and kama Sami nkogina court yembu anu for thank you na Sami nkogina court ni ehun say asam wo no ho inti ye do ko jail asana we make sa comment no na Sami ba
me name say o refer to the Adano press conference na say o kan here the o kan here ye say na say say sa sikabotin and na say akwa ye ka gold board dia and ehun bail dia and
ya scary ehun bail ben sikabotin ben
say asem na work
but in the report baby I forgot it, but it stated that the losses are found in Bank of Ghana books. The same press statement no or report to be on making, and they are even now making U-turn. So instead of Sami Gemfi to come and reply, no, he is replying with insults. But who insulted than Afenyo Market? Afenyo Markets, on the other hand, no, he's doing more harm to the NDC than good. You know why? On said that past Saturday, yeah, betray Mukoyi. On some elections, on internal elections, and the elections, you know, some went so well. Grassroots to Kasaye, I'm a grassroots to Yakshre. The flag bearer say, your plans are not our plans. Grassroots, actually flag bearer say, your direction now what no, and you want to say, yes. Grassroots, actually flag bearer and call for say, we are rebuilding the party, and no. And na Afenyo Markets so yedi na media no focus on the party successful primaries omwako na se Ghana fo benya gidie wo mumu biamu a na nka omwa so benya gidie wo mumu biam but rather no sasem we no abekata the progress of MPP so a se nka omo ye visible na oman nyina ehu no this asem abekata so nobody is discussing about their primaries again. Nobody is discussing about what is going on again. Right now, no, they are focusing on Sami Gemfi or she coat of many colors. No, Bible so my yeti asye. So be she coat of many colors. I say ya nebeba no. Yen in Bible Joseph, ne papa share no coat of many colors. Nini anomo kra e go after him. And that is what they are doing. Okay. And Mrs. Subium say Sami Gemfi personally no mo attack here. I say Ghana ne NDC ni ye obiati asese eye normal because Sami Gemfi eye during opposition with the communication team together they really made MPP look useless. And right now again Sami Gemfi again is using gold board to make IMF look useless at the same time MPP look useless.
Make IMF look useless.
Oh, exactly.
Useless?
Na say IMF no omo adwuma ne say wo economy nya wa boka atetia pansama no abayen IMF ho ni ama conditions no wa kodi so it is economy na gina ne na so no ye besi da kwa IMF omo besi da nya omo sika omo besi da ye relevant enye ye it in this case no ye so omo fa kwan bi so but nya IMF what it ye di be ye adwuma auditor general report ene ye di be ye adwuma it right now no MPP any NDC any Ghana nyina yama ye ni na ho MPP omun focus na Ghana so yema ye ninda ho say they are just finding a way to sell Bawumia without economy no betete apansam no Kofi there is no way MPP betumi selling an economic messiah because at the end of the day even their own finance minister your name so ye economist or your banker or your finance analyst no we dwane any papa pan or one MPP ma ye betumi aka say sisia or your economist to me asama ekwati and can the right person to face Sami Gyamfi Bawumia the right person can also face Sami Gyamfi in terms of gold board, in terms of economic analysis. Bawumia, and Afenyo Markins. Now who's the minority leader? Now can we do economics? Economic messiah. Economic messiah. So we have a press conference now. With the upon Krumenu. He was very uncomfortable. He was very. But on to me, Medemanu no. Monkope interview between Afenyo Markins and your papa KSM. The interview. He made the statement that senior NDC for kono say yanye bibi on beha adwempa. He made that statement. And that is what he's doing.
Fear crunchy wa and what is one also the Numa Sem war gold board who answers 7 ideas. And if you and so operations deputy operations manager Edema UP Plus. Now Richard Amasaman, lawyer Sami Gyamfi should have been a super heavyweight boxer. His punches at Afenyo Markins yesterday was super gargantuan. Some few quote from super heavyweight championship or champion lawyer Sami Gyamfi Afenyo Markins, who watched ECG make 8.2 billion cedis loss under his board chairmanship, is neither in jail nor facing numerous bail term. How much more me, who has made no losses? He described Afenyo Markins as a fanciful fusion of palm wine bar. It basically means the statement by Afenyo Markins is weird, unserious talk with plenty confidence but very little science behind it. Afenyo Markins has really met his meter. He thought he was Mike Tyson, but Sami Gyamfi showed him that he's Douglas. Next time. That's according to Richard, sending in that one. Meshach Asante also says that the Elephant Party, MPP, and their micro-minority caucus are the biggest enemy to the progress of this country. Anyone who speaks against Gold Board doesn't mean well for Ghana at all, considering the support Gold Board is giving to the economy. And I thank God lawyer Sami Gyamfi schooled Afenyo Markins yesterday and set the record straight by exposing lies and propaganda of Afenyo Markins and the minority. I want the likes of Afenyo Markins to mention only one benefit Ghana got from Gold Board and the MPP, compared to the numerous benefit Gold Board is providing to the Ghanaian economy, including 8.4 billion cedis agreement Gold Board signed with Ghana Water Company to provide potable water for Ghanaians. No wonder MPP is on the verge of collapsing if people like Abronye and Afenyo Markins are the one leading the party. Meshach Asante signs that one. Wafaki, Ewo New Plan Station in Circle. Every day, elections have consequences. See how President John Mahama has increased registration of Ghana card. NDC supporters, Papa Abba, right? He's asking. Greetings to Nana B, the National Affairs Vice Chair Hofo, and Godwin, MPP National Communication Director Hofo. Amembra Ofeho na yentuaso ewaha emfa emma of set ofe ekasa edema MPP ofe akwaba.
Jamina.
Bibi aboko dia.
Board na daroma.
Great. Yentio. Good board. Matters are rising from it.
Medasiminia. Amintiao. Ajosia TF4. Ni minua na mama no modi ehia awa.
Yep.
TF4 mfanchame. me no Kakyire am say ade aye nyina no the essence of political discourse and it's you have solutions to our daily problems and build our nation together. It is also to say bibi kosona in your view largely perceived by the majority. Ehun ni say ni bi nko yi na do anu tumbia. Esefata. We say ajichiro mai. Enya just amanyoko keke ni ajichire. Good board in sense ma kosi. Mpese me ma ti for atini bi asika krea bi. Se de be ya yam koyen too technical na obi otifie no won shada ntiase. Ka chimpacho. Why not say Neat FM?
About this right.
Me da se. Ordinary ka share adwumanum se mo benya mfaso na mboboka.
E benya mfaso.
Me da se. Enti sene sika odi be hye mu no. Makwaye adwuma even though some disca be abra ne pen. But at the end of the day no overall effect ni say emfa won se mo di sika bi bra na mre bi atwa mu no. Within your operational duties no a cabin so buyer. Sa kan yara be na site. E ka say e despite na boka. Ne mo Neat FM de mo moka. Ka chi beti kan sama dai. Me masa analogy we simply because you know any say good border e wo mai mu a ye nua Sami Jamfida no no. E your manager pade. Ana o man institution. Almost also musica from Bank of Ghana. Until within their operational duties, no. Yes, almost describe your bread or man, and young son for so a baby. But the net effect of an operation is at the end of the day, a cabin subbem $1.7 billion. Or the back, you see the number, $22 billion and above. Some of them say, gold board dear. And now say mo this can be ba enka ni bi no e ka na aba no enya mu na enfa so bonfa mo mo ibisa wo mama o sika se fa koto ade bre me ukoye na koto no koto be kuma price na ade abre enti me koton ye no enfa so wo san ka minya na manya na mu e ka ba chiri. Can you exonerate yourself from the loss aba no? Wait, a simple logic on na o ka say if it be simple reasoning. Into only reason judgment no one who say obi ama osika se fakoto ade breme na kotono at a certain price and nunti at the end of the day okoton and sika wo so wonya no wanya na mu aka ba kira wo so di mu bi. What kind of logic is this? Okwa anwan ba e nyina achi no eno ade waja tum se eka bi wo ho na mu anya omuka. I'm going to say Kabyama. That was the first picture they painted. Say Kabyama, good board, operational duties. But no idea, or say a Bank of Ghana responsibility and non reliability. No. Can we put this two logic together? You see, me tie ni audios ni videos I boma me tie bi no. Any afenyo marking response of the buyer no. I came to one conclusion, say indeed, you were penny wakwada. Because who clearly say penny akwada na ekasano. Who have any market responsible. Straight to the point, responding to the issues in question. No personal attack. I'm sure you've read
I've read all, yeah.
Why did you see him attacking anybody? Calling somebody an infusion of a palm bar. And then the Wabaka Abaya Sambia Yokoinzeni and Ambwa. And I call for now other Montie or maybe Montie Abanibi. This is the impunity politicians keep on doing. But they do elections so get to see Uraho, Bahon Muraho, but then not there. Banika Sama, Yafan is a Banika Nekasano. Oni opinion. Ko apetesi ba ne na ko he price akosoro. Light ekoso no njebi. Yewo ko insani vote. Ka chembizao. On ko insani vote da. On sika ni vote da. Ye kan ba kwa ye kan say. Sika ni dia na emienu. To me they be doing some see ya na dey. And it is so clear say, from the onset power is catching them up. Me ba mitia me nearby in so with an analogy with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Kofa ne be share MPP so. And now when deserve so be say na mpanyifo ho. But in biza wasem. Ye be wo hin na panyi enti efio. Panyin kwa na nyansa woni trim. Yare bia abeto your society ma. I say yifri ho. If you say nimde ni panyin kwa trim. At no point will I discount the contribution of Mpanyinfo in politics or in our society. But let's not rubbish intelligence and capabilities of individuals. The only reason TMF Semini Abano can say the candidate in preferred choice I'm a running mate for NPP. But you see, we didn't take a gun to put on the heads of MPP delegates to vote for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to become a flag bearer in 2023. We went through a democratic process, electing a capable leader of leading our party. Nan me feel say yes usuma bro we baby we akoto de na nka ho mfa ho. Say no Montie afafanto a yefe na UP. Transmogrified into UP. But I thought say with all energy or the analysis no na could be promoting a political party UP. No one statement was made mention about UP. But he sought to denigrate our revered flag bearer. Internationally, he's acclaimed as an economist. You will not be the one to bring him down. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was elected flag bearer in 2023. Fast forward in 2026, he has been re-elected as our flag bearer. No single individual, not Malam, not Sofo, a Jisenyame in the meeting Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia about him. But you see, the man is such that he doesn't respond to some of these things. Unlike some notable flag bearers are motivated not respond because he mean say penny edie mante mate and a mate mante. And that is the exact posture Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has. We will not sit down for anybody, any individual, to drag him into the mud. We will protect him with all that we have. Because you see, what they've realized is that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia acquired said twa o de ensuo gu no ho. O di fin tare na ntare. Nti de be ya ne say yen say anything. Give the dog a bad name and hang it. But Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, you cannot destroy him. The fact is that Gold Board, a state institution, sabe omusika no enfri odasani bi botom a Bank of Ghana and a resource omo de omo dwumadi dada a omo ye. Enti se omakọ bibi ana omakọ didwa na inema omokoto ye ne price omokoto ye ne boarding too much to the extent say ye cotton wa dwaman so no Bank of Ghana aboka wa chira. You cannot take off liability from the gold border. Omukọ dwaman so koto inema de break Bank of Ghana omukọ ye onward sales no.
Somebody will say,
no question say
Ashasiye mu mayeti asiye me kan mu ameni say minority and MPP mayeti asiye say ye gold board na aboka.
In my analogy from the beginning.
Exactly.
Say Neat FM and nemo boka and amuko dwaso na mko ye niam awie. Na profit also munya no moanya. Not despite aboka. Can you exonerate yourself from the loss? My next question is, has there been a loss or there hasn't been a loss? You are the final arbiter between the three of us over here. Has there been a loss per the IMF report? And there hasn't been a loss.
As stated,
and in yesterday's presentation by the CEO for Gold Board, did he admit said there has been a loss or not? The question now is that he's saying loss never buy and no. But when I got any money to buy and the Bank of Ghana got on it, and it's a car buy one a day a can buy fee. The idea with the buy if you don't want to buy. So you don't sit here and say, Gansi Bia Badia, a yawo. Gold Board say, and they see not stabilize, no. And I'm go the motor, I saw up our city in Intino. We should give the credit to him. I don't have a problem with it. Now, a car Badia was saying, yawa. Kakyire, does this make sense to you? Say, at the power mudia mafa, at the boni mudia nyamia. Can we go by this logic? A kabafie. Me feel say this shouldn't be a personal something. Now kwa German who say or Nona, yeah, attack no. We were referring to Gold Board. And he's the head. And so obviously, your name will be mentioned as the head of the institution. I thought that he was going to proffer solutions to the next action we take. He said, these losses are bano and kobabi. Debbie referring to the minority leader as a joke. But has he been the first CEO of our country? We have had several CEOs of state institutions. Is this the way they speak to the public? In his mind, he thought that he was responding to Afenyo Maken. But he forgot to say he was not responding to Afenyo Maken. But you said, wow, you wanted information from him. Was this the kind of information you were expecting from him? Calling somebody a joke? Calling him an infusion of a pawamba? Was this the response you were expecting from him? He forgets that there are three main audience when he's speaking. And this is for no, and these are the people who call social media. Obi Abonabaso, a man uppercut, or Mike Tyson, or Juan heavyweight champion. Any all medal of honor, or no, or pay the sense in what you're making to listen. Any MP before so they will also come at you. You see, I thought that you were going to focus on the neutrals to get their attention. Near who say indeed he's a leader. But yesterday I didn't see him as a leader. That's why I premised my statement by saying that after listening to him and listening to Afenyo Maken, I saw the reason why I can say uni penyi bekon nemum umpom. What I say? Because Afenyo Maken dealt with the issues whilst he was gallivanting, attacking individuals. He was good at the PR. He was able to get the bloggers going on social media attacking the minority leader. But you see, the people make us ask me from Antiwadao. And to me, it is said, Nanchi Pudia, etaranato. Ankanato no confoa or cofa or the commono. We are there. Wakwam no ebekona wie. And some of you must be wary of the kind of expressions are oyusu, because clearly waboka nasene yehodu will be responsible for the loss why in care in another state agency. Now it man honors bill. No big square analogy say, oh, obi eka okobo about 10 million. Yamano about 50 million bail condition. Now so work about 1.7 billion loss there in future. O bail condition be there. That na me kan obi statement when I know social media. I say and then see ma enkofo be 50 billion. 180 billion 800 million any ehuachi say omfa enyo bail condition there. Anyone hwe ya dachi be ka chance onko here Goliath ni shoe a do call kono no fa meye ni bail condition. Goliath ni shoe ye be ka chance onko here no fa meye bail condition.
Some dey be scary ni bia.
All right, my man, that one say, okay, so let me give you 2 minutes and you go for calls.
Let's.
I'm
quite been a chino, Kenya, also a Jesus. And now, a pussy for cheat the parents say what blasphemous or Jesus. Nobody in the court. Now, quite lawyer catch the prosecution team they say. So I'm also a client in Jesus that they should produce original Jesus. Original Jesus, so confirmed whatever. So that claim of Kofa Goliath shoe by you who is alleged must prove the original shoe. Because every shoe be shoe. But since MPP Kasa on, listen to them very carefully. Where they pretend to know, they end up contradicting themselves and speaking no sense at all.
Oh, come on,
what say Gold Board, PMMC transition into Gold Board. Akoto Gold, Kotobe Kuma price. And the Bank of Ghana sabi oyeti bonko so woni nyansa nti mpenimfo to no munim de. And the Gold Board Koto Gold no to them, to the MPP, their surrogate and assigns. There was no reasonable price on the part of Gold Board or PMMC. Maybe one blade of gold, 10,000 was a matter. Or 20,000 was a matter. Or 60,000 was a matter. And no, the command Gold Board, a Bank of Ghana without due diligence and reasonable assessment of the prices. Ononswaje, no akotomaboka. How do you marry these two? In any case, Or contradicting him in so many ways. You can't tell whether he's talking about cost or he's talking about losses. If there is a cost there, and I told you earlier, despite media, more than 100,000 Ghana cedis as a budget at the marketing department, no more generated 700,000 Ghana cedis. And mamo, at the end of the financial year, more than 100,000 free was saying ever. Senaka, 600,000. Yeah. Can you say one boka? 100,000 now, kwa. 600,000 in Kebeba.
The more is only a cost, but not loss.
It is a cost incurred by the Bank of Ghana and no losses. In any case, Makacho said, Gold Board PMMC, then now Gold Board, was acting as an agent. Okay? Mm-hmm. Who was buying the gold for Bank of Ghana for a fee. So arrangement, you know, MPP signed that agreement in 2023. That's how many you know you're PMMC manager, right? Or MD. And I see you. Sami as at that time was a national communication officer of the NDC. He said arrangement to be called Bonia, which occasioned losses on the part of Bank of Ghana. It is carried from the MPP. I told you, when you take over an agency, you take over a liability and you take over, how do you call it? Asset. Okay. But in any case, maybe a crown. Oh, baby, for me, Hanam Pese Ghana for a veto my drain deco. Laji Mahamadou Baumia. About 6 months ago, no Wakata. Or Middle East, you remember? A bra, Israel, America, Iran war and Satiano. No, it was the government that brought him.
Okay.
Alaji Mahamadou Baumia pay our checks.
Nah, I don't know. What does it
I am showing you something. The political godfathers, Middle East one or more. They sponsored him. If you go to the Middle East, go Dubai or more gold souk. You to go to Dubai. Go down near generator to Ghana and then call a hole.
Good for you.
Alistair Matthias, I catch and say the gold smuggling syndicate during the MPP era, the top of it sit on Mampini Kufuado. He was the kingpin and masterminded gold smuggling in the country. The man was losing 40 million Ghana cedis worth, $40 million worth of gold every month. Arrangement ni say. Omampeni Mahama gold board now or their ban a block all smuggling in now. Sami Jemfi is only generating gold reverse so or block me answer just a moment. Mami cry. I am very serious. And unti blockade na dia bano. It is hurting Baumia and the political godfathers in the Middle East. Therefore, they should do everything possible to bring the gold board down. Also buy no they wanna come after your marking. So say omuyi after your marking, omuyi mampeni omuyi MPP Fabra Baumia on 31st December this year. Ayi after your marking the minority to corner ho. Can be very important. The minority had no direction. And from now on, they will take direction from the flag bearer. Okay. And so therefore, the persistent attack on Sami Jemfi and the gold board is engineered by Laji Mahamadou Baumia just to bring the gold board down so that by your foot that will not work. You said Sami Jemfi will be a
so much Amaliba Medasi. Set. Yeah. Embra when I'm with you.
I am the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia marketing the NDC for Nebeyamaye. The campaign on Beyaman.
Laji Kramo.
Maybe a question back would be, and I'm not trying to impugn on your integrity. I'm a Malimba Quine. I'm an Kakyire I say Dubai for the sponsor Alaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Was he able to provide any evidence?
They will provide the evidence.
Sankamano will draw a statement. Hi, Bejum Kasa Sebe. What I say? So some of these things, I am a man of Kwaman and Yanwaha. Will be reputation of the diagrosa and Sabe. Maybe I'll say, I don't know. Fine, what sign who could do any.
Okay. Will be a jailbird, any reputation on.
Well, I can say,